Deetmore's still wearing his fucking his captain outfit, his beach episode outfit. Oh, what a silly wee guy. We tried to have a beach episode last night, and Tenpenny showed up in in the middle of some kind of deal or no deal fever dream. Whatever. I did say that I would pay my fees as Cassandra. But I'm not gonna go in as Cassandra. Joke's on you, Captain. I'm not a piece of shit. How dare you? Dare. Oh, you're gonna hear that? Oh yeah, I'm sure I will. I will. I'll hear death if it's you, Seb, because you'll be fucking crashing into everything on the way up. Right. Oh god. Oh god, she's coming for me. Run, Deetmore. Oh, I'm sorry. Who's on? Dingle, LeChuck, Brooks, Kennedy, and some idiot called Deetmore. That's me. That's a little joke. Oh yeah, I should probably drop all this stuff. I should have left all this stuff in my fucking apartment. Because if we go to my locker, we'll find that it's already full of diving equipment that I just forgot to lift. Diving gear, diving gear, diving refills. Let's get them stacked up in here. I really should just delete some of this stuff, shouldn't I? Like, who needs 35 woo-woos and 40 blue kamikazes? Where's my SMG? My SMG's in my house. My silly goose. Did I just take an assault rifle out then? Or a shotgun? I mean, we're not going to need that. Let's take an AR. Taser, handgun, handcuffs, flashlight, lockpick, assault rifle, food, drink, radio, bandages, 30 bandages for some reason. And a storage unit full of diving shit. Oh, I need to... 386 on J.
10-4.
I need to tell everyone that. So where is everyone? Let's find out. Let's stalk our friends.
10-4.
That's obviously... Kingedy. 442 is over here. 404 is down here. I didn't realise Brooks was on. So does that mean LeChuck has Dingle out for a ride along, which is fine. That frees me up to do other stuff, I suppose. So part of what was happening with Tenpenny is that he believed he was on Deal or No Deal because someone emailed him and had him pay 10 grand to go on Deal or No Deal pretending to be Noel Edmonds. So while we were having that conversation, I texted him saying, "Hi, it's Bruce Forsyth. We want you for the prices right. Please send 20k to secure your spot. Nice to see you, to see you." Nice. He didn't respond. I actually don't really think he realised he got it, you know? It was just, there shouldn't be need for an SMG unless... yeah, there shouldn't be need for any of the big guns ever, really. But here they are, know what I'm saying? No, they're on the screen there. Alright, detective?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm alright, just on. Have I missed much?
It depends when you were last in.
I was on briefly last night, but nothing happened.
You know, we finally caught
You finally caught what, sorry?
Willie.
Willie from Bean Machine Willie?
That's right.
What's Willie been doing?
Strangely, more than I ever really expected. You know, we always
I'm
do the
reading the
running
report
joke
just
that
now.
Willie does a lot of crime, but they actually did some crime. So
My goodness. Oh, just fucking waving a gun about.
yeah, pointing a gun at somebody in a hospital. It's they got 3 months.
Holy shit.
Can't do my joke anymore. Can't joke that Willie's secretly a criminal because
You're gonna have to find
they're
someone
actually,
else to
I know.
that does that.
Who am I going to harass now? I'm going to harass now.
One of the
Maybe
other
Avi.
restaurant. No, Avi gets taken hostage too much. Avi's been through enough.
I suppose.
Or is that just the perfect cover?
That's what I'm thinking, right? It's good detective brain, that is.
Ah, it's really not.
No, I'm following that lead. I'm going down that road.
Well, if you need backup, you let me know.
Lethal force. I was just writing and editing some reports. There's a lot of PD out there, but not a lot going on.
I noticed that. I checked when I came on duty, and I was like, "Well, am I even really fucking needed?" I saw that LeChuck's got the new recruit out.
Yeah, we got two, I think. Is it Chase? Chase is the other one.
Chase Parkway I had out for a while last night, and I
Yeah,
believe LeChuck's currently with Dingo, who I've also taken out on a ride along.
I don't met Dingle.
They both seem to have the right idea, solid heads on their shoulders, you know.
Nice. You know, Susie's gone in for detective.
I mean, I'd heard. I don't know how likely that is. How are you guys feeling about that? How's she getting on?
It's not a terrible idea. It's not terrible.
I mean, I suppose in a lot of ways she's quite similar to you, Kennedy. She lives right on the edge sometimes, isn't she?
Yeah. She's also trying out a new thing where she's calling people sweet cheeks, just in case.
I guarantee you she doesn't try that with me.
I guarantee she will. Guarantee.
I bet you $5,000 that she doesn't call me sweet cheeks.
She also likes to be referred to as Scrumps now.
I'm sorry, Scrumps.
Yep. She's it's like she's working out some catchphrases. Yeah, she introduces herself as scrumptious by name, scrumptious by nature.
Holy shit.
Yep.
I see.
Yeah, just a heads up, just in case it throws you off.
Yeah, I mean, now that I know, I'll be unflappable.
Yeah.
Wild.
We also had Tenpenny in the other day. Vigilantism.
I can do you one better. I had to guide Tenpenny through some kind of deal or no deal related mental breakdown last night.
Oh, I wonder if that's related.
I had to get the chief on the phone to pose as the banker.
Okay.
And we eventually got him through it, but it was something else. It was very. I'm not trained in that level of negotiation, but by God, we pulled through.
Well done. It's Tenpenny's a tough one to deal with.
He can be. Like he was completely Copus Mentis. Like he knew who I was, and he was like chatting and stuff like that. He just thought he was in the middle of a big long game of Deal or No Deal.
That's
He kept threatening to kill Noel Edmonds, so I had to cuff him at one point because he drew a knife and walked away saying that he was going to find and stab Noel Edmonds.
fuck. Did you know I put a warrant out on Chris Tarrant once?
What for?
He prank called Davy Trout once, just as Davy's dad Arthur died.
Oh, okay.
Reported it was Chris Tarrant.
I see. I didn't realize Chris Tarrant was still alive. To be honest with you.
No, I was unclear, but apparently so.
I know he's not done Millionaire for quite a long time.
He's a prolific prank caller now.
I mean that checks out. Like that's one step above phoning a friend, really.
Exactly right.
Yeah, I can see that step into deviance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Especially if you got nothing else going on, you know.
Yeah, like if some arsehole's taking your job on Millionaire and you've got nothing else to do, then why not do a couple prank calls?
Yeah.
This city's seen some shit, detective.
It's pretty weird. I was possessed by a demon.
Yeah, I heard. Wasn't around for that whole saga.
Yeah. It was very brief. Just a day. And yeah. Ghosts. Demons.
You know, I'm surprised we don't see more people try to use that as a legal defense. Getting caught for like assault or attempted murder and saying that, oh, they were possessed by a demon.
Because
it's
I'm
happened
really
before.
upset.
So.
I'm really upset that you've said that out loud.
Sorry. I mean, I'm not disappointed. I'm just surprised, and you know, there's no one else here.
Just let's not think about it anymore.
Okay.
To be honest, it's not something I want to have to think about.
Chat. That's not an excuse for you lot to start using it when I catch you for crimes in the city. Okay, I'll get you banned for metagaming.
Enough trying to catch people and prove what people have done without that bullshit coming back.
For sure. I need to try and.
Hello?
Sorry, that was me.
Hello?
Oh.
Sorry, I thought someone was stuck on the radio.
10-4. Fucking hell. I need to grab LeChuck at some point when he's not training people to get my final certification in Air 1.
All right. Nice.
Done a bit of training, and I've been out with, I believe, both the captain and the chief at different points, and nobody's died, so...
Yeah, that's a plus. I don't think we've... Oh, no. Fuck.
No,
I was going to say,
there was definitely some...
ever crashed.
no, there's certainly some.
Yeah,
mostly EMS crashes, I think.
The old ocean incident.
And there was LeChuck parking it in the ocean. Yeah, that happened as well.
It was very slow and gentle though, so was that really a crash?
No, yeah, I mean, he parked it in the ocean. That's all.
Yep. Yeah. Can you? We were chasing Susie at that point.
That's right. Yeah,
Susie come?
We were chasing Susie and John Alec. Yeah. No, yeah, big time. She went from sassy receptionist to sassy armed assaulter to sassy criminal to sassy lost her memories back to sassy criminal, and hey, look at her now, sassy wannabe detective.
Yeah, what a path. Oh, also sassy undercover, but that was mostly successful.
Oh really?
Yeah, she was my best CI, I would say.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. I'm pretty sure the restraining order was still in place at that point, so I kept very hands off with that.
Yeah. No, out of all of the people I've had do CI work, she was definitely the best, and the only one that actually earned any money.
It's weird that people would have trusted her, considering her history. But then I suppose she did get sacked for shooting someone repeatedly, so maybe they thought there's no possible way she's a narc.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe the absurdity of it covered it up. She definitely got some shit out of people that should have known better.
Classic.
Specifically John Alec.
I think John Alec's always had a soft spot for Susie. They seem weirdly close.
They went on that weird date with
yeah.
Who else was there? Charlie?
Was this after the auction?
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose some good can come of that kind of thing, but that money fucking went missing. Oh, did you hear that Happenstance apparently solved the crime of who killed, Trick solved who killed Happenstance, allegedly?
I would have very much liked to have been involved in that, but nobody told me anything, so I couldn't investigate it.
He thinks it was Colton Cross. Which
for a while.
His story was very long and rambly and a little bit weird, and the captain didn't buy a word of it, so I'm not actually sure if we're looking for Colton Cross or if we have to take his word on it or what have you.
Yeah, that's one of those things where it felt like it probably should have been a detective thing.
A detect, yeah, but he went full PI on it, and apparently had go ahead from the higher ups. Even the detective.
Fair enough.
Howdy.
I'd like to have solved the murder.
Yeah, it would be all right, wouldn't it?
Be pretty good.
I was going to make a joke there, but it wouldn't be appropriate. We were talking about the
No, you can't say that and not make.
Well,
you
no,
have to make it.
I was going to say
I gotta judge you.
I solved a murder of who killed Beetlejuice. It was me. The
Jesus Christ, Deetmore.
don't do it. We were chatting about the happenstance murder, Detective Brooks.
Yeah, the one that we weren't looped in on. Whatsoever.
You guys weren't asked to solve. Trick Daisy has apparently solved it. He thinks it was Colton Cross.
That's good. You know what? I think Trick needed a win, so I'm happy to hand that up.
I like Trick.
I also don't really
I
know
like
who-
Trick. I feel like Trick and I could have had a buddy cop show.
Well, he keeps offering me a job. He keeps saying that if I was to leave the force and join
No.
his PI firm, I'd be a partner.
No.
Nope.
I'd get to wear a sweet coat though. It would be sick.
You wouldn't get to wear a beret.
Oh,
Did anybody meet this happenstance guy? I have no idea who it is.
yeah, I met happenstance a couple of times.
I think I met him once.
Was he cool? What was it?
He was all right.
was-
He was a
He was sure part of that whole gang that joined the hospital at the same time.
All right. Kind of a red shirt.
yeah. He was never really sort of front and center, I suppose. He was apparently a great surgeon though, according to Take Heart.
Oh.
And then how reliable a witness is Take Heart. So
0.
Yeah, that's her.
That guy's still evil.
Happenstance.
Whoa! Y'all said that was fucking skid. Accorded.
A lieutenant driving.
Yeah, I think the recruit is driving though.
I see.
Oh no.
Nope.
Lieutenant
Passenger seat.
He's like so bald.
yeah,
Oh, is he?
like
Yeah.
no, yeah, it's big time.
Like bowling ball.
Bowling bald.
Oh, fuck off.
Evening Dingo.
Evening. We were not talking about you.
Beg your pardon.
I said we
What
were
was
not
the song?
talking about you. I'd just like to let people know. LeChuck, we were not talking about you.
Evening Lieutenant.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hi.
see, LeChuck knows. I just like to tell people we weren't talking about.
That's just how it goes.
How's it going?
You met our new receptionist?
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
is
nice to
this
meet
the new banjo?
Yeah.
he
He's actually
wishes.
Banjo's assistant.
My name's
Oh, okay.
it's Bongo.
Oh, Kazooie was right there.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's
I was
that's
gonna
an
say
L.
Kazooie,
That's
yeah.
perfect.
But I've got these
fuck off.
bongos, so
But Banjo doesn't have a banjo, so your whole bit
You
doesn't
don't know
work.
that. You don't know that.
He lives under the
No,
bridge. Where's he going to
that's
keep a
the bridge.
banjo?
Probably under the
bridge.
bridge.
There's a lot of space there, to be fair.
Did you know he admitted to killing 1 million people?
I heard.
What?
Yeah, he probably had a rough childhood.
Christ.
It's
He
weird.
be working in a PD.
Who killed
No, I
all
feel
these
like
people?
we were kind of blindsided
banjo.
by the jovial nature, but
No one else did he get a job either.
I mean, I
Right.
probably let him away with it. He's very nice.
he might be one of history's greatest killers. But fair enough.
Absolutely, he's a
Fair-
bloody
fair
sweet
play.
is that lad.
Fair play.
So Willie got arrested.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I
finally.
was reading that.
You need to stop saying finally.
Did he have drugs on him?
No.
Brandishing.
Apparently just threatening people with a gun.
Yeah, I don't think the whole incident's in there, but Gogo reported that he was jumping over the desk in the hospital. They were telling him to stop, and someone pointed a taser at him, and he pulled a gun and he pointed it at Gogo.
Ooh,
Fucking
What the
hell.
hell?
that is not how you
Jesus.
handle that situation.
That's not very
No.
bonsoir.
It's not very bonsoir.
Yeah,
Banjo's
he's,
not been
he's had
arrested.
his license revoked, and
One
spent
would hope so.
3 months in prison. You know what's weird as well? He's one of the only people outside the PD that's had the PD training. I did it personally, and I was like,
Well, like
"Don't
firearms
fucking point your
training.
gun at anyone." Yeah, I did it. I did like a little bit of off the books firearms training with him. It's like, don't fucking point it at anybody. Just make sure that, That barrel
If
was
you're going to
always
point it at
lethal.
somebody, you got to be willing to shoot it.
Because like misfires happen as well. Like guns can shoot by themselves.
So,
sometimes.
and sometimes your hand's just warm and it goes off.
Yeah, or your hands are cold. And it goes off.
And
it
sometimes you're
doesn't
taking
react well if
sometimes
your
you're
hands
taking
are
a
cold.
photograph.
Enough.
Yeah, that can
Thank
happen.
you.
Absolutely blast somebody's
Yeah,
groin
absolutely ruined someone's whole life.
and their hole.
I thought that was the end of the sentence.
It would. It would. To be fair.
Front and back.
Yeah, that's just well. That has never happened.
That is it's
What a tragedy it would be.
like that. You remember that chopper ride we had Deetmore that didn't happen?
No. I don't remember something that didn't happen.
Is that the one I also don't remember happening?
Yeah, theoretically somebody getting absolutely sliced to bits by rotor blades.
That's fine. I can
That'd
fly
be,
now. So
It'd be hard to come back from, I imagine.
Well, I
Just
got
absolute-
2 radios. That feels suspicious.
absolute
That feels
bits.
like I forgot to give someone it back.
probably.
So when do I get my free copter ride?
If something kicks off tonight, and we need Air 1, we'll try and get you up in it. It's a good experience. There's a little camera you get to use with thermal vision. It's
I
great.
need to finish my training. I can't remember.
I actually was just saying to Kennedy, LeChuck, at some point I'll need to finish my training as well.
Yeah.
Just kind of whenever. Oh, congratulations! I don't think I've actually seen you since you get married. Congratulations, sir. And if I have, congratulations again. You can't say it enough.
Oh yeah, I've got a fucking
Thanks.
bone to pick with you, LeChuck.
Yeah, congratulations. Thanks.
Oh.
Thanks for the invite.
How long have I known you, LeChuck?
No,
I've known you,
nobody. Hold
I've
on.
known you
Okay, wait.
No. I've known you even
listen.
before this city, LeChuck.
No,
We've been friends for a long time. I didn't fucking know anything about it.
You even kissed
nobody
once.
knew.
Oh, really?
Nobody
Shocking. It's shocking.
knew.
Not
Nobody
really. I
knew.
just like to throw things like that out and see if it sticks.
Fair enough.
Nobody knew about it.
Just to see if they agree.
It's not,
Yep. Yep.
All right. Well, a grudging congratulations.
Thanks.
They were nice pictures though. Very cute.
No, thanks.
Trout's dead.
Excuse me?
No.
What?
I got a text from Ralph.
Did you not read that whole thing?
Oh, yeah, I did. I think I did actually.
There was a lot going on.
Rihanna is
yeah.
also gone, and
Yeah.
he's
Yes.
at lawyer school.
Apparently,
Yes.
Apparently, is the working theory that Davey faked his death and fled the country, and Rihanna followed him.
Yeah. I think Rihanna got spooked. I was starting to put some bits and pieces together with the captain as all this was unfolding, and then I think Rihanna just fled.
Right.
Yeah, we when it was suspected that it was Davy's body on the beach, we searched his residences and his workplace, and we found some interesting stuff.
Ooh, what was there?
Pepper grinder that looked like a cock and balls.
He's always had that.
It's not pertinent to the case.
Well, she asked what was there. There was a lot of things there. Yeah, we found some
Fly swatters.
yeah, fly swatters, some airline flights, all sorts of things. And yeah, Marco identified the body at the beach as well.
You found Mark? Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, not Marco. Sorry, all right.
Yeah, Marco. What is he? Marco's really gone up in the world.
Yeah, yeah. There was it was identified as not as Davy Trout.
That was a difficult crime scene to arrive at. The scent was overwhelming.
Well, if it wasn't David Trout, it wouldn't have smelled a piss.
Well, the car had been set on fire. It was more the torched, crispy human remains that were disturbing. Couldn't really smell anything else.
Oh yeah, that'll get
We
you
had
like
that-
the first 5 or 6 times.
We had that with Darlene the
Oh,
other day.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah, Darlene. It was her car that exploded, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hospital room that had an
Is she
interesting
just
smell.
actively unpleasant to everybody, or
Yep.
does she save it up for me?
No. It's everyone.
Okay, so it's not a feminism issue. It's not like
She
No.
was nice to me up until
see, this
recently.
is the thing. She's nice to you.
I don't think she was ever pleasant to me, but she's got worse since she accused me of harassing her. because I'd pulled her over when she was driving by a crime scene in a stolen tractor. But the other night I was out on patrol and pulled out one of the car parks next to one of the clothing shops. She was standing outside and there was a bunch of other people inside, and I was barely past and she started screaming, "Oh, is it a crime to stand outside a clothing shop now, officer?" I was like, fucking hell, I didn't even see you.
This is post explosion, Darlene. She's very aggressive now.
Yes.
We were driving around and she just pulled up alongside me and Pillar because she just fucking rolled down our window and just swore at us, give us the finger.
Post explosion Darlene is a little bit incendiary.
Oh, fuck off.
I feel like
Yeah,
I need to meet this Darlene.
No, avoid it at all costs.
Yeah, I wouldn't rush.
There's some people, obviously, like we don't pick favorites, but some people are more fun to deal with than others.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking LeChuck who's the most notorious criminal, and he said he didn't really know.
They're all
Is it-
dead, I
is it
think.
this Darlene?
Notorious.
Mm.
Well, I said the one was dead.
Oh yeah, the one that's died. Yeah.
I mean, John's a domestic terrorist.
I was going to say
if you want.
potentially John. If there's
yeah, I
John and
guess.
Alex are up there.
John, Alex, yeah.
Yeah, John's the only domestic
I suppose
terrorist.
they're
and
the only
Alex's
people
the
that have
only
been-
murderer. So
yeah.
Bloody hell, terrorist! Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Just domestic. It's not
Yeah.
international.
All right. Why? What? Can you fill me in?
Exploded a tanker out of there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Is everyone all right?
yeah,
Yeah, thankfully
luckily.
I got hit by a car, so I avoided the explosion.
The district attorney was about 10 feet away as well, which would have made it a lot worse if he'd been caught in the blast, but he was fine as well, thankfully.
His car was completely destroyed though. Didn't
So
help the
what's going
case, I
on
don't
with
think.
him then? Is he just banged up then?
The DA?
No,
He's alright.
The
Oh, he's
John's
out now, is he?
yeah, John's back.
Yeah, he apologised to me and said he's doing this whole "I'm now reformed" thing, but we'll see how long it lasts, considering he's rolling with Tenpenny, who seems to have lost his mind.
Oh, right. Last I was
Wait, what?
around, Levi stabbed Tenpenny
What?
out of
Yep.
nowhere.
Yeah, just casually.
Have we got context for that?
No,
No,
Levi's
Because
in
it
a
was
weird
it
one
was
lately.
fucked. It was like all kinds of fucked.
and then last night I had to, I was telling Detective Kennedy, I had to deal with Tenpenny having some kind of Deal or No Deal themed fever dream. I had to guide him through that. He was hallucinating or something. There was something crazy going on with him. It was wild.
Right.
Stopped me going to the beach.
I think there's a big gas leak in the city.
It's
People,
good.
people are
There's
acting
got to be
weird.
something like that, yeah.
Plutonium in the water or something.
Sorry to interrupt, but why is he got a pen in his mouth?
Oh, it's
Oh,
What?
it's a tampon.
Not a
Oh,
tampon.
Jesus.
It's a joint.
With how wet it is, it might as well be.
wow.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
Gonna
are you
say, I
gonna
didn't know
fucking
what it
smoke it or just get it down?
Speaking of, have you ever seen what Susie's
Don't think we
Susie's
need
saying
to
here?
go into that.
Marital aid, I believe it's called.
Told Banjo to leave it there for some reason.
I was
Is
under.
it not glued in?
I was going to say I was under the impression it was jammed in by the scissors. You can't actually get it out.
It's unfortunate.
That is a problem.
Has that been there the whole time?
Well, since Susie started, I suppose.
Yep.
Set herself up in the office.
She do you know she blamed me for it?
There's a little purple. If you go down to where the detective's standing, you'll be able to see it better. But there's a vibrator in the stationary organizer.
Wow.
Right, we're all adults.
Hitting out with a V word.
BV.
It might not vibrate. It might just be a.
Maybe that's why. Maybe it's broken. That's why she left it there.
Oh Jesus
Maybe.
Christ! Get me out of here.
What did he say?
He said, "Oh Jesus Christ, get me out of here."
Does it smell?
No, I don't. I can't smell it from here, and I'm not going closer.
I hope to God that's
I
not.
thought you were a
Is it-
detective.
Is it tacky?
So that's not banjos then, no.
It could be. Because it's banjos now.
I suppose, yeah. If ownership of the stationery passes over, then yeah.
You know, Banjo made a video with your sister.
I didn't.
Oh, she's left before I got round to that
Before you get round to what? Sorry.
video.
watching it or making one?
Yes.
Fair enough. That's
Badger
on.
also,
That's on me
Badger
for
also went
pressing,
on
I
a,
suppose.
on a date with Willie as well.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Wow.
I don't think Banjo knew it was a date.
No, Banjo didn't seem to know that he was asked about that and got awfully sketchy. Although I
Will-
suppose Willie's a big time criminal, so he can't be seen.
That's it. What? Oh,
Get him.
get him.
Right, let me go get a
No,
car.
no, we're just letting that happen.
All right, I'll go on my own. See you later.
No.
What? No, no, no.
What are y'all? Come on.
We're not gonna get there.
Where is it?
It's up in the hills.
I'm eager.
Oh,
I'm eager.
yeah,
Come on,
that's-
I'm eager. I'm gonna get.
Might as well show them where the spots are, though.
I don't know. Do you know what? I've not actually checked the new spots because I never go to drug sales.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't bother with them, and it's never. When it's happening a lot, I just go to the area and see if I see a car speeding, that kind of thing.
We've caught quite a few just doing it, like mid sale.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they never just do one.
Yeah, and it takes them a while to put it in the door so you can catch them.
Yeah, like they chat to the guy, they, they
Yep.
interact.
He's got to
Trying-
count the money.
Trying so hard not to make.
I thought most people these days are just selling to
I
just
don't
like
know.
locals. I
No,
assume.
it feels like they're back on.
We're
the
having
roads.
we're having a nice bonding
no.
chat, Seb. Captain 10-4, okay. We're having a
Should
nice.
we go, Brooks?
Sure.
These guys don't seem to
I
want to
feel
go
like
anywhere.
no one's
Don't
going.
like you for me, yeah.
Someone go show him where the drug drop offs are.
Come on.
Christ.
Just
Jesus
stop
No,
it.
Christ.
I've not actually seen the new one, so I don't know where they are. I guess we'll.
Go ahead.
Well, there's one.
Go have a sniff. Jesus.
You busy, Deetmore?
Right now, no.
Okay.
You?
No, not really.
No, cool.
Not really.
He's working reception.
I get
was
shouted
just
at
writing reports.
when I tried to write work reception back in the day. That was 10 penny, to
Oh,
be
yeah.
fair.
Oh, why was he shouting at you for it?
I don't know, because I was supposed to be out in the street, but there was a queue of like fucking 8 people or something, and you know, it was before we had a receptionist, and even then, Susie wasn't in here very often, so yeah.
No.
There was times early days before I was, you know, found my feet and everything, before I was the crime fighting machine that you see before you, that if I was the only person on, I'd hang out at the
Crap, that machine
reception.
that ignores crimes.
Oh, quick response, Deetmore.
Rapid response, Ricky.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, I hated it.
I think is that the name of your tape?
Oh dear.
Oh dear. That's well done.
Yeah.
Well played.
Mm-hmm.
Very short tape.
Right. I fucking
I
this
feel
is
like it would be like a compilation.
this is too. I'm leaving. Getting bullied now. Parkour! I've got an assault rifle. Anyone I catch doing crimes getting gunned down. Brat brat. No, that's not how it works. Oh yeah, let's do it. Has anyone robbed the player businesses? Like held a player business up? That a local? I'm stuck. Yeah, it's a local. They're both locals. LSPD, put your hands up. Combat roll.
Right on.
Anthony Short Garanoff who was trying. Oh no, I did hear about that actually. That's right. I feel like that was more about the fucking act of terrifying people than it was about holding up the shop, though. Nah, nothing on site.
10-4, they touch safe.
Safe's fine. Cash register's rinsed.
Both or one?
Just the one.
10-4. I'm gonna go back down the other way from where we came, just in case they're gonna do a little horseshoe.
Yeah, that's fair. I might hang around the sort of Polito area just in case.
4.
That's right, I heard about that. Were they not only charging like $100 for the shakedown racket that they were trying to do? I'm honestly surprised none of the gangs have tried to do like a protection racket up until now. You'd think it would be something that the Lost might be into, for example. Or if there was like a... I think at some point Paige had intended Scarlet to be like a sort of classic, like mafia-style gangster. Maybe something that she'd have been into if she'd got that up and running properly, but to the best of my knowledge, I don't think she's had a chance. I think every time she's on, she's staffing Pizza This. Crumple Force was looking to be like a legal protection racket. That's right. You were the one to break that news to her. I feel like he'd been... Maybe he hadn't. Was she recruited after he went to jail then? I feel like he... I don't know. Oh wait, no, yeah, because that was after the vigilante thing that he handed in his weapons, so he wouldn't have known from that. In fact... Susie Crumplebottom, 48 days. What date was 48 days ago? Let's have a look. Where's my calendar? 7/14. 7/28, 35, 42. 2nd of December. When was his trial?
3-2 reported to drug drop-off. 4.
I don't remember when his trial was. She might have mentioned it to John Alec, and he didn't mention it to Tenpenny. Maybe she didn't, because she was still trying to use John Alec for, like, info. Maybe she was trying to do detective shit while still an officer or recruit. I think Susie will make a great detective, to be honest with you. I think detective gives her the sort of leeway to play kind of fast and loose, the way that she likes to do. Obviously they still get into trouble for it, but detectives, it's really more about getting results from the best of what I know. Obviously they can't straight up break the law, but like they're allowed to like do shady shit if it gets results. Whereas the officers have to be a lot more by the book. I think that sort of thing will work out quite nicely for Susie. That's the same building again that has just been dropped off to, so someone's doing proper... Someone's doing shuttle runs for the drugs. Wasn't the trial the same day we got snow, so 30th to 31st, whatever the last day of November is. That's right. That's right, I remember. That's right. It was the very end of November going into December. And that was the This was when Deetmore was concussed. Ellie belly for felly no melly mo. Where is it? Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe it wasn't. Who was that I texted? Because I text someone saying this concussion must be worse than I thought because I'm hallucinating. Was that you? Was that not you? I'm not seeing that text. December. Because this is the day of the trial. There we go. My concussion must be worse than I thought. Everything's gone white. And like 10 minutes after that, I crashed. To be fair, the crash was deliberate. It was a deliberate thing. Like Deetmore thought Deetmore was sort of freaking out because of the snow, because he had the concussion, and then went to Tenpenny's trial, and the trial went really badly, so he was thrown off by that, and then the snow started, and he was just completely gone woo woo. And then the next day we had the freaking Batman incident a day or two after. Harvey Dent, can we trust him? Oh, that's it. Avi's posted that the bean machine's open, which means in 5 minutes, Vangelicos is about to get fucking robbed with her as the hostage. Guarantee it.
404 in pursuit of a speeding four-door vehicle, black with a racing strap, opposite lanes of travel on East Murray Drive.
10-4, let us know how you going. Where's 404? Here.
I believe I've chased this car before. It's quite a tough one.
They're heading south into the city. I can't get there. But there's what, 2 cars in the city. So I don't really feel the need to be in the city right now, so I'm just going to stay up here in case anything kicks off. It's not great content, chat, so I apologise for that, but it makes good sense as a copper. In fact, let's go fill up our fuel tank. Well, I suppose if people are based up at Pop's Diner or go to Pop's Diner a lot, then it makes sense for them to know about this bank. Carry on as you were. Or you're all criminals and I don't know about it. Either way. That's the thing that I find fun, because the answer to who's the biggest criminal that we've ever caught, or who that we catch the most often, might not be the same as the answer to who's the biggest criminal. Owl was one of the biggest criminals in the city for a long time, and he was never once caught. That's how he was so rich. He made his fucking fortune doing drug runs in the early days. Prolific criminal while he was a lawyer. And we had genuinely no idea the entire time. So there could be people who do certain crimes and just never trigger an alarm because they never fail a check, or if they do trigger an alarm, they're gone by the time we get there. And slowly build up a fortune and just never get done for like the big crimes. You know? You know, had a big long chat about whether he was gonna one way or the other. So you knew. Oh my god, I've been fucking, my category's been Clone Hero this entire time. Thank you, Meg. What a sausage.
Yeah, looks like we're seeing black smoke.
There we go. Yeah, so you knew, you knew before I did. I found out at some point Wiley was the police, but Deetmore didn't find out until he was dead. Yeah, these adventures are pretty mild. These aren't spicy adventures. They're also not bland adventures, they're just mild. Where's Gogo? I'm almost crashed. I'm flying around this at excess of 150, drifting round corners, dodging every car. Every time Gogo sees me in a car, I'm crashing into shit. She thinks I'm a terrible driver. It'll be interesting to see what SWAT role Deetmore ends up getting offered. If any.
in front of you, alleyway in front of you.
Anyway, straight ahead, straight ahead, straight ahead.
I should probably head to them.
We'll go around.
All units be aware, we encountered them going to the drug house in Mirror Park, so be aware they may be en route looking for something to sell.
Right, what does that mean? Where am I going? I'm going this way. Right. Oh, I didn't grab body armor. I'm going to do that. It's important. It's been quite entertaining. It's a speedrunner that's doing it. Someone who's got like 6,000 hours in the game. I'm going to go grab an SMG, the SMG from my apartment. I think I've heard of that. I'm assuming that's like an open world survival game on the ocean. Going from context clues. You know what? We should go back to where we were because there's... Oh, it's the impound. I was like, why is Sebastian hanging out in Davis PD? But he's not hanging out in Davis PD, he's getting a car from the impound. Oh! Oh, no, wait! Saved it.
Perform pursuit of the same car.
I am in the area.
50 with me. 10-4, feel free to join. We're looking at opposite lanes travel. Los Santos Freeway. Coming off Los Santos Freeway now. They're 15 with the side. Turn in left on Bama Park Drive, westbound.
Fuck. My intention there was to cut them off.
You get another vehicle.
Deetmore, can you take comms on this?
Or sure, eastbound on Vinewood, making a right, heading southbound on Elgin. They've just done a 188. We are now eastbound on Bridge Street, heading to Mirror Park.
I'll take comms. Continuing eastbound Bridge Street.
They're a decent driver, whoever they are.
Right, southbound onto Glory Way.
You gonna make a left here, buddy? No, you're making a right, and shit. Oh.
Taking another right westbound onto Poplar Street.
Oh, they're a really good driver, actually.
And another right onto Elgin Avenue northbound. Taking a left onto Spanish Avenue westbound and an immediate left southbound on Meteor Street and a right
Brooks'
westbound.
diet
on
genuinely
Pike.
might be the best in
Another
the business at comms.
Southbound on Paris Street and another left. Eastbound on Occupation, followed by a right. Southbound on Del Perro, moving on to Del Perro Freeway.
Unfortunately, I'm about
westbound.
half.
Taking a
yeah,
U-turn, opposite lane of travel, cutting off on the lower power under the bridge under the hospital on Swiss Street. Diverted way correction. Taking a right again on Strawberry Avenue southbound and a left
Fucking hell, man.
San Andreas Avenue, another left northbound.
I'm trying not to get too
onto
close because I
Street.
think they brake better than we do.
Another left back onto Integrity Way, immediate left back on a Strawberry.
No, I'll get shouted at if I end the chase by bashing people again.
Taking a right onto San Andreas Avenue, followed by a left around Legion.
Well, if they brake check me and I ram into
southbound
them,
on
then
Elgin.
that's them, innit? It's on them.
Right westbound on Vespucci, taking the hot dog LOA. Parking behind bay machine.
That's tighter. Yeah. Only if they report it. Like, if I'd bring them in and bribe them to not report me, then it's fine.
Atlee Street, eastbound.
Right? That's how that works.
Go, go, go. I'm stir.
All this for some drugs.
End up chasing Kendi.
It's alright. Now we by me machine now.
Oh, Chuck's just running me off the road.
10-4 Kendi now,
Yeah,
break
in the
off,
parking
and there's
garage.
2 of you on there, we'll circle the area.
Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Overwatch. Northbound in alleyway. Turn right, left, northbound, St. Race Avenue,
Oh my
parking
God.
garage, left. Lower power.
We've got spikes. We just have to be able to figure out where to place them. And I don't think they've been used in our chase yet.
Power Street. Another left turn, southbound Integrity Way. Southbound Alta Street.
They're slick whoever they are.
Turning left, eastbound, turning 180.
Not slick enough, but they're slick.
Now northbound on Alta Street. Right turn. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Excuse me, we've been
Left
trying to reach you
turn.
about your car's extended warranty. Could you pull over, please?
Northbound on low power. Turn left. Westbound on Integrity Way. Turn northbound on Alta Street.
Excuse me, we're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. We just need to have a chat.
Turning north, turning left. Now westbound on Hawk Avenue. Another left. Southbound.
Excuse me, how's your Duolingo streak? Nope.
Right turn into the tunnel, westbound.
I'm learning
Incarcerate.
Spanish, how about you?
Left turn.
Como
southbound
estás?
On San Vicente. Right turn.
Beware, he can be very unpredictable.
Westbound Dorset Drive.
Tu car es
Another
muy
right.
rápido,
Another right.
señor e señorita.
Northeastbound Carcer Way. Another right turn. It's going in circles.
Nope. Yeah, like, give me something back here. I'm fucking...
Oh,
Come on.
northbound Service Boulevard.
Oh.
Right turn.
Making a left here.
Left turn.
Right into the alley. And a couple of little bumps, unfortunately.
Westbound Laguna. Turning north.
Oh, they know the
To,
city really
hospital.
well, whoever this is. Fucking
Through
hell.
the alleyway heading east. Turning right. Down the hill southbound Alta. Turn eastbound.
Excuse
on
me,
Spanish
did you
Avenue.
tell your granny you got the job
Right
yet?
southbound on Alta. I've crashed and recovered.
Switching to secondary. Ooh, southbound on Power Street.
Apologies.
Making a hard left onto Del Perro. Or, no. Swiss Street. And then a right down Integrity. Elgin Ave. My street names are fucking up on me. We are left out of the parking garage to Lower Power Street.
Your car is badly damaged.
Coming out of here, making a left onto this. Nope, going straight through the hot dog alley, making a left. Through bean machine parking. Making a right down Adam's Apple. And then a left heading south on Elgin Ave. Cutting through the back alley off Innocence Boulevard. Oh, get out the chuck. Okay, I'll go this way. Oh no! Just go. Made a left here.
Still on him, still on him. Position coming at an alleyway, heading out to Carson Avenue.
I've got you.
Yep, pursuit. I'll be running tertiary on the parallels.
Taking secondary.
This is fun.
Southbound on street.
Oh, oops. I'm gonna let them go. That was my fault. I'm gonna let them go.
Right turn southwest bound on Police Avenue. Taking the right turn.
I was going nowhere near that parking
southwestbound,
station.
Carson Avenue. Taking the left.
Have you had a moment to consider our
Westbound.
offer about your car's extended warranty?
Davis. Going right, northbound on Front Drive.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, shit.
Watch with the ramming.
Yeah, they crashed into something. Please. That's an interesting,
Get in your car.
Hands up.
an interesting strategy.
Hands up.
Is that Gary North?
Good work, folks.
Oh, that was fun. You alright there? I'm going to take this helmet off for you. Oh, he's got a mask under the helmet. He's done me. He's done me. Stay here.
Oh, come on.
How did that work out for you? There you
Yeah,
go.
Suspect injured.
There you go. You've lost movement, right? So how does that feel?
Are you injured in any way?
I was just scared of that car.
Are you injured at all, sir?
I'm not injured.
I'll get the vehicle.
If you guys want to take him back, I'll look at the car. I want to get a picture of it anyway.
It's registered to one Gary North.
Simple.
Gary's a slick driver, by the way. Oh my goodness, that was fun.
I'll come to your location and assist, Kendi.
Simple.
There was one nudge there that I took responsibility for when he was making the turn, and I basically pitted him and I let him go because that'd be such a shit way to end the chase. Oop! See you soon, Seb, Captain, or
By the way,
whoever.
this car is fully immobilized. I didn't realize.
And the bash towards the end was because he hit something and stopped. Like I don't think I can be held responsible for that. You're right there, miss. You're right there, sir. You been taking that mask off for us? I'm assuming you just searched them, Chief?
What?
Lieutenant.
Yeah, seriously.
Awesome.
Is Chuck chief now?
Well, you've got me a little bit frazzled there. That was some chase, Gary.
You know, Deetmore, I knew it was you behind me. Because tends to be, when I pull those nice little alleyway ones, it tends to be you that manages to keep up.
I've been fooled by the alleyways a couple of times, so I put some time into squeezing the responder through them.
Yeah, it was fun though.
Are you ready to have that chat about your car's extended warranty?
You know, you actually threw me off a bit with that. I was laughing quite a lot. I might have crashed once because of it.
That's all I needed to hear. Justified, thank you.
And the bit about Duolingo, pretty good though.
Just I was having fun, so I figured I'd help you have a little bit of fun with it.
I was just saying to Chuck that the thing he found in my pockets, it's just for crafts. It's prop money for paper mache.
Yeah. And how do we feel about that as an excuse, Lieutenant?
I said you believed me.
Oh, well, there we go. Case closed.
Whoa, hold on.
Said it's been misunderstanding. I get my car back, repaired by PD, and I call you. See,
Everything alright?
Chuck, don't say anything.
Yeah, no, I had a car.
Oh, there we go. He agrees
Oh,
so much.
fucking hell. He agrees with you so much, he's turning his back so that you can get out. Right, I'll be... Oh,
Does that mean I get out now?
No. Yeah. We'll wait for him to come back.
You know, don't anger me, deep, or I'll use my magic powers on you too.
Oh, God. I like to think you'd give me a pass for the laughter, you know?
Oh, yeah, I would, definitely. You know, that car that you've just impounded, that's a new one. I quite like that. It's quite fun.
Oh, yes, I had a lot of fun staying behind it. It was, I was having to give you a little bit of space because you were turning a little bit sharper. So there was once or twice where if there had only been one of us, you'd have got away. But because we had someone a bit further back, we were able to follow.
Yeah, it's same with us alleyways around Legion. Somebody could go around them, couldn't we? So
Yeah, I did that once or twice when I was the second behind you.
it's harder to break sight when you've got more than one. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah, that car, I quite like it. It's a bit slidey than some of my others, but it's a bit more enjoyable.
What's it's a tailgater, is that right?
Yeah, tailgater.
404 en route back to MRPD for repairs.
No, I might look into that for a personal vehicle.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap as well, to be honest.
Or maybe I'll just confiscate yours.
Oh look, it's my best friend.
Oh, hello, Gary.
Hello.
Captain.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. I've just been teaching Deetmore how to drive.
Oh, very good.
Oh yeah, is that a fact?
You know, taking him on his training.
Hmm.
He said he had so much fun that I can just leave.
Alright, I'll get you that money we agreed on later.
See, Deetmore. There we go.
You might not want to
Okay,
stand
for-
in that exact spot, Captain. The lieutenant had a
Why?
head pop and he might rematerialise.
Alright.
But he's got whatever Gary had on him, on his person, so I don't even know what to
that's-
charge him with.
That's fabulous.
Yeah, but we discussed this. The only thing I had was some prop money that I was using for paper mache.
Right.
Right, yeah. So at the very least, I'll get you written up for evasion and endangerment with the way you were driving.
Well, we're just racing.
Why are there so many Garys in the
You
city?
were asking me about my Spanish. But I only speak German.
Guten Tag.
You speak German?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Lieutenant. Are we classing that as a high-performance vehicle?
Nah, it's not high performance.
What vehicle is it?
It's called a Tailgater S. It's sort of like a rally-style kind of car.
I think Hawkins is what I am. I wouldn't say so.
Okay, just regular evading.
It's like a mid-tier vehicle, isn't it? Max speed's like 105, I think.
I've started the report. I'm not sure what you've taken off him there, Lieutenant. So I've added reckless driving
so-
and evasion.
He just
He's
took
got,
paper mache materials. I've said this.
Well, it's looks like marked money. He's saying it's people in the sheet. We'll have to take a look at it. I'll put in. Oh,
I'm making a bust of my own head.
laundry.
Of your own head.
So I'll have to hand it to you.
Ah,
I'm gonna
okay, of
donate
course.
it to the city.
Also, here's the phone and radio. I'm just gonna go
Fantastic.
upstairs and go on to you.
Oh, awesome. Cheers. Oh, that's a lot of paper mache paper there. Yeah, that. If my math is right, looking at this bundle, it would be $9,000 worth of prop money.
Yeah, well, you know, when it's a bust of my head, you can't spare any expense.
It's got to be pretty big.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, so are we hitting Mr. North here with the distribution? We had a lot of notifications earlier on of some miscreant selling drugs in the streets.
Did you catch him near a place we are aware of?
I believe it was Detective Brooks who started the chase, but she was kind of staking an area out. I can find out for you.
It
She
really
caught me in the middle of the road where I crashed right into her.
Detective Brooks, are you in the PD?
Yeah, 10-4.
Can I grab you in the cells for a sec?
Sure thing.
Feel like a caged up tiger here.
Well, you've got the biggest cell. We could have put you in cell 3. How would that make you feel?
Well, I'd be quite annoyed because this is the going off suite here.
Oh, this is the guy. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Hey, Detective.
Hello.
Obviously we've been chasing him in relation to these sort of drug pings. Was he near one of those areas or driving away from one of those areas when you?
Yeah, he was leaving the. Let me get the name of it. He was driving away from La Fuente Blanca, where we had hit drug sales.
Oh, that's right. Of course. Yeah, no, I remember now. Oh, so we can definitely hit him for distribution then.
Oh yes, that and the marked money. He was en route with a broken headlight. I had also been pursuing the vehicle early in the evening.
You ever seen those people walk
Is
around
that sale of a controlled substance then?
Possession of a controlled substance with intent to sale.
Possession with intent to sell. Okay.
Did he have any of them? He didn't have
He had
any.
the marked money.
Oh.
I would knock
So
it down.
maybe-
I would give it a significant reduction.
Well, the sale of a controlled substance is the same jail time, but half the cost of the possession with intent to sell. So that feels like a sort of happy middle ground.
Oh yeah, just do sale of a controlled substance.
Yeah, because he didn't have any on him as well. So just the money.
Right, so we've got evading, reckless driving, and sale of a controlled substance.
Vehicular endangerment.
Endangerment, of course. Comes to a recommended sentence of 15 months and a recommended fine of 13,000. And the money, the marked money he had on him was 9k. I don't know if we take that into consideration.
No, we just take it.
Yeah, we've got it in the stash.
Yeah, it's as if we took the brick, whatever it was he was selling.
Yes. Fucking hell, Piles.
Hey, Gary.
All right, Brooks.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
It's nice to know you're wearing protective clothing when you're driving like that.
Driving like what?
Jason's.
Fucking maniac.
Yeah.
What?
You say maniac.
Good
I say,
Jason's.
you know.
That was fun.
Time.
Yeah.
I say both.
I reckon you all had fun. Cheers.
I
like
did,
the- I
and
like
you know
playing
what?
support.
You earned that first getaway. Well done.
Yeah, but those bloody alleyways don't work when there's more than one here.
No, they don't. That's why the second time we had 2 units on you.
Yeah, I did have something planned, but then I sort of clipped a bus and my car got limited. But it is what it is. It was
You
fun.
saw it's fucking immobilized.
Yeah.
Well, Shane, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll speak to you soon.
Durability, we're doing all right. I
Hope to see you in the city
honestly,
soon.
I barely touched that bus, but you know, buses are big.
They're hefty vehicles.
But it is what it is.
Yeah. How you
Righto.
been? Oh, sorry. I'll let you do your.
No, that's all right. We
Ready?
No, on you go, Gary. I've got all night.
Yeah, how you
What's
been?
that?
How you been keeping?
You know, I've been a bit not that great.
Why not?
Oh no.
Today almost bloody died, Brooks.
How?
I got hit over the head by a baseball bat. Did you not tell each other stuff at PD?
Yes.
Kennedy knows.
Who hit you?
I can't tell you that.
Oh well, fucking
Oh, there you
hell.
go.
Listen, whatever y'all get up to that you don't want to tell us about, y'all get up to it. You know what I mean? Not my problem.
One of your
I mean,
little
I
SYT
bought
buddies
it.
prank gone wrong.
No, it wasn't SIT, but don't worry.
If I were to
It's been
take a
dealt with
guess,
now.
I would say that someone was clowning around.
Who were clowning around? Because it wouldn't want me, I tell you that.
No. I'm trying to allude to something, but you're not picking up what I'm putting down.
And no, it's more. You know, I put my trust in someone. They let me down.
I put my
Trust in you.
Pushed as far as I
Shoot me,
can.
please. Kennedy.
We're all
Gary, can I ask you something? You get out of the car, right? And you know that there's two of us. And instead of trying to flee, did you just try and bundle yourself into LeChuck's car? Just get in?
Yeah, I just thought it'd be funny.
Just
He
a
knew
little,
he was
just
going to be coming here anyway. He was just hoping
wrapped
for a
up with a neat little bow.
But also, I thought, because sometimes, you know, case at the moment can be a bit confusing, I thought you might not notice.
You're wearing bright pink, Gary.
I wasn't getting anywhere. There were no walls to jump or anything, so I just
You
thought,
literally couldn't stand out more if you tried.
And when Chuck got out of the car, I was going to swap into the driver's seat, but when
I tell you what, if you'd got away with that, I'd have let you go. That'd have been amazing. But
You look like Willie.
well, that's rude.
You don't want to look like Willie. He's a big crime guy.
well, he's a big time crime guy now.
Yeah, what happened? I heard about this. He's
Been sent down. It's gone away.
Down the river in the slammer with MC Hammer.
Deetmore.
Hey, that guy get done for tax evasion, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Or at the very least failed for bankruptcy.
we're all going so well, Deetmore. You let yourself down there.
I'm just out here spitting facts. Speaking of facts, you've got a $13,000 fine.
Oh, my soul. Right, enjoy prison.
So I'm gonna issue you with that invoice, 13,000. In fact, you know what? I'm feeling generous. I'll knock a tiny little bit off of that for you. We'll call it 10.
Okay,
How does that
so-
sound?
Deetmore, I'm gonna suggest a hot new thing for us to do right now. Make him pay the fine now.
Is that yeah?
What did you say? Sorry, Gary, I didn't hear you.
Hold on, I need to
I
tell
said
Gary
if you're knocking
something.
a bit off, we can call it 1,300.
Oh, so the thing you want me to knock, the thing you want me to knock off is a 0.
Yeah.
Okay, I like your style, but I'm afraid not.
Sounds fair, right?
I mean, close enough. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna hit you with this fine for 10,000.
And then you're just going to let me go.
Gary North,
Well, what have I bloody done now?
you owe $50,000 to the PD.
Oh shit! Ray,
so I'd
that
like you,
that
yeah, you
almost
do.
got me while I was in the middle of a sentence.
Since when? I pay all my
I thought,
invoices.
oh well, you haven't.
Like a Lannister, always paying his debts.
Mm-hmm.
Just hold on while I go through the many pages.
Okay.
My many pages. Does that not tell you something, Gary?
Yeah, if I have a good time. Oh, so I do. I don't know why this one's still here.
Oh, tut.
Sorry, I can't afford to pay it. I'm very broke. I live on the breadline.
We've seen your cars.
Well, I'm going to offer you this. You can either pay it now, or you can spend 50 months in prison, Gary.
50
that fine
months.
is well overdue.
Fucking hell.
15 months.
50.
The big 5-0.
15.
50.
Oh, 50 seconds. 50
Months.
seconds. So you tell
No,
me.
I see. You buy a new car every single bloody day, Gary. You can pay the fine. Come on.
Well, I've been saving up for our date.
I will come in there, Gary.
What the fuck is a $50,000 date?
No,
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
You'll never
I really
know.
would. I'm really lonely.
Come
you
on,
what,
Gary, pay the
it's going to
fine.
be bloody 50-cent date now after that.
Pay
It's
the
paid.
fine.
It's paid.
Why is it a
Thank you.
50-cent date? 'Cause you're going to find
Find him in the club.
Jesus.
I fucking hate how much you're both on the same page.
Me and Bricks like this tonight. Amazing.
You know, I hope you get a lot of satisfaction, you know, shaking down honest, hard-working individuals like me.
No, I can't get no satisfaction.
You did work hard in that chase, to be fair.
Well, you know, I work hard every day to put money on the table.
I work
barely
hard
scrape by.
every day of my life.
I barely scrape by. Some days I have to go begging for food because I'm so broke. And you do this to me.
It was a fun chase.
No hard feelings.
So is that 50 on top of the 10,000 I'm about to invoice him for?
Yeah.
There you go. I've sent you an invoice for 10k, Gary. If you could get that paid as well, please.
Are you trying to put me out of business?
I'm just trying to get you to pay your
Yes, that is
fines,
our
Gary.
job.
Do I get my tailgate back?
Yeah, when you get out.
What, like straight away? Or do I have to go buy another one?
No, when you get out of prison, you can. I don't think we need the car, do we, detectives? Lieutenant?
I'm
No,
joking, I
I might
actually
I might stop putting a strike on it though. It might need a strike on it.
Oh, strike on it.
Mm.
That's
Chase
my
the-
debt collecting done.
Yeah.
Well then. Right, we head out.
I genuinely didn't even know I owed about 50,000. You're like 3 pages back.
Have you paid the 10k as well?
Yeah, it's paid.
I don't know how to check that.
It's paid, I promise
I'll
you.
check it. I'll check it.
Thanks.
I pay all my bills normally. That one just slipped through cracks. Do you know what biggest fine I've ever had?
Go on.
Can you guess how much it was?
I'm guessing it wasn't the 50 or you wouldn't have forgotten about it.
It's bigger than 50.
125?
126.
Oh, he was close.
126,700.
That would have been a really good guess on The Price is Right.
Yeah, you'd have gone home with kettle there.
Fucking yes, I need a kettle.
It'd have been a fancy kettle as well that had features that you didn't need.
One of those ones that connects to your Wi-Fi so you can turn it on from the other room.
Yeah, so you can sit there and be like, "Hey Google, spark kettle."
Exactly.
You know, if I
Oh, is that your assistant?
No, I was just trying to say, rhetorically, if I'd have phoned him, it might have just. Luckily, I don't have a smart kettle, so.
I want one of those smart toasters.
Oh my god. See, here's my problem with these smart devices that are like in other rooms. Like a smart toaster, you still have to get up to put the bread in it, right?
No. But a smart toaster, you like tell it it's a bagel you're putting in and how brown you want it, and it just does it.
Oh.
Yeah, but an actual toaster, you could just sort of press the bagel button.
Oh,
No,
bagel
but
button,
you're
check
like,
it.
I want this degree of toast.
Can't you do that on like the settings? Or
Depending
not?
how raw you want it.
Raw.
Yeah, raw toast is raw
said
toast.
raw
It's cooked bread. It's
Raw
That's
toast
just
is
bread.
Bread is raw toast.
No, it's
Yes, it is. It's toast, but raw.
Yeah, and dough is raw bread.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I've got a really big question for you. Then, important question.
Yeah.
How do you like your toast?
So.
This is why the detective wants one of these fancy toasters. You've just opened up a can of worms.
I like it like medium toasted, cold,
What?
and you don't butter it till it cools down.
You absolute freak.
What?
You don't
No.
butter it until it cools down.
Yeah, so the butter stays on it.
But no, it meant.
Do you guys get a therapist as part of your package?
Oh, we
I
should.
think we need to.
see
This,
one.
No, I
This is
love
fucked.
cold toast.
that's fucked.
It's super crunchy.
Right. Anyway, the next important question. But I'm a bit freaked out now by that answer. But what do you
I
put
think you
in the
know
toaster?
somebody.
What?
What do you put in the toaster?
Bread.
Raw toast.
Raw toast.
Way!
There you go.
Right, are we sending Gary to prison?
Is there any more urgent questions?
Well, I think personally that Brooks should come to prison as well for saying raw
Yeah, I
toast.
wouldn't disagree.
If I had the
It's
authority,
raw
I
toast.
swear.
It's raw. Who said?
And
That's Chase.
secondly, for saying
What?
that
This is Recruit Parkway, everyone.
Cool down.
Oh,
I
hi.
don't think we've met.
Right, Gary, I'm sending you down the river, okay?
Hold on. Kennedy,
You only get so many hold-ons.
He looks
how do you
like a
feel that you're
Hollywood
no
star.
longer
He
the
looks like a Hollywood star.
hottest member at PD? Look at that guy.
I know he's stunning, isn't he?
He's like a young Kennedy, it's crazy.
It was meant as a compliment.
He is. He's a much younger me, like maybe 20 years younger.
If you ever want your fallen arc, hit me up. We can do it.
I'm in my Taylor Swift redemption.
I hooked
era.
Owl out. I can hook Kennedy out too.
Yeah, thanks.
What did you say about Al?
We don't say that name. We don't say that name.
What did you just fucking say?
What?
I get him out my sight. Back up, Kennedy.
I don't see through Darcy through window.
We need this guy on the PD calendar.
Oh, come on, Deetmore.
No, he's a stunner.
Yeah.
Right, let's stop objectifying the new recruit, please.
Absolutely not.
Okay, 10-4. She outranks me. Nothing I can do.
Yeah.
That's right. It's
I realize this is awkward while I'm doing the ooh hands, so I'm going to stop doing those.
I was going to say you're still oohing. Still oohing.
Yeah. Listen, ABU, always be oohing.
NBU.
Are you alright with that?
What?
Do you feel that went okay? ABU?
Always be oohing, yeah.
Okay.
Does it mean something else?
ABU? What does it mean? What am I missing?
I don't know. I mean, like a boo from Aladdin?
He's cute.
You know what? You're not wrong. We should get Chase a little hat.
Once he's...
That would be cultural appropriation or something.
Our hat's not sergeant and up.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, because it's like shoes at officer. And you don't have a hat, LeChuck.
That's right, but
Yeah,
Reynolds
you
does. Yeah. Oh, okay.
You can't tame that hair though.
Reynolds copied me.
Don't hide the hat.
No.
Sorry for interrupting. I just heard that guy. He's quite loud. So
Hey, oh,
I came
yes.
upstairs and wanted to see what was going on.
Remember last night when we were talking about arresting Scrandalf and I mentioned that Gary North is the mouth ear of the combo? That was Gary North.
I like him though.
That makes perfect sense.
He's not unpleasant.
There used to be a time where we all
Colton's
dreaded
back.
arresting the SYT, but
Colton's back?
back today.
Yes,
What?
true.
Back after my
Did
Christmas
somebody-
break in Florida, what's the news?
Well, apparently he did a murder, is what the news.
Yeah, according to Trick, he killed Happenstance.
Yeah, did Trick hand over evidence or anything, or is he just going free for it?
Just a spiel.
He
just
said
does his own
that
shit,
he
and we don't
didn't have
we're not really
evidence.
involved. Just a murder happening, and none of us investigated it. None of us got any of the information. No one's told
Oh,
us
we-
anything.
There was no evidence.
Hmm.
There was just nothing on the.
There was a
Just say-
just
digital
search
paper
title
trail.
search site.
Just saying. I'd like to investigate a murder. That's all. That's all.
I mean, we kind of have one, but the main suspect has fled to Europe.
Yeah, I need to contact them.
Get in touch with Interpol.
Yep.
Go after them.
Yep.
Which murder is that?
Someone that's not David Trout.
Davy Trout has
Oh, right.
staged his death and fled the country.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
It's an interesting
Right, the person
scenario.
in the car. Yeah.
The person in the car is dead, yeah. So someone killed them.
Unless he dug somebody up. Did we check it wasn't like Arthur or something?
Oh, that would be dark.
That would be horrific. No, you would need to run that past Orion. Orion performed the autopsy.
That's definitely a crime. I just don't know what it is.
No.
Tampering with a body?
What, like tampering with a grave, like exhuming a body? That's a big time crime. That's not good.
Big time crime.
Yeah, where's the lie? That is.
No, I just like the term.
Oh, okay, good.
Also called a willy.
Oh yeah, can we change it in the MDT or the penal code away from
Start charging
felony?
people with a willy.
either a willy or a big time crime.
It's illegal
No,
in
I'm
some
not.
states.
I'm not going to do that.
Kidney's come down to charge you with a willy. Fucking hell.
Certainly was a good time.
Yeah. God.
Damn it.
Well, this is sufficiently awkward. I'll see you later.
See you, detective.
Same.
See ya.
I'm gonna go get my car fixed up because it took a couple of.
Fucking gate.
You alright there, Kennedy? Fucking hell.
Doors are
Yeah,
hard.
going up as well.
How you getting on tonight, Chase? You want to come with me, bud?
Sure. Don't want to drag your evening down or anything with the babysitting the rookie.
Don't worry about it. Where am I parked? I'm parked out front. Let's go this way. I thought that might be Colton, and I think the detective thinks that as well, and they've gone off after him. Is that Colton you're chasing just now, detective?
10-4. We're just following him, see what he does.
Dangerous individual.
Potentially a murder. Sorry. Potentially a murderer. I've just said that over the radio. We have reason to suspect him as a person of interest in a murder case.
Aye.
I get the feeling not all that much is going to happen tonight, to be honest with you. It feels like there's not really many people in the city.
Yeah, no. Feels well.
Yeah, don't say it, but yeah.
No, I'll learn that lesson pretty quickly.
Only happens occasionally, but it's always fairly frustrating when it does, because as soon as we see them coming down here, you're like, well, that's it, might as well jump out and
404 to all
stop
units.
bothering.
I have had information that there's a security firm going to be conducting a security test on a Fleeca bank. Testing response times. We should attend to check said paperwork.
10-4.
10-4. That's someone trying to pull the wool over our eyes. Someone trying to arrange to rob a bank. Do we know roughly when that's supposed to be happening?
I would imagine soon.
In that case, I'm going to fuel up. Hang on.
So, you reckon that's shenanigans?
I'd be surprised if it wasn't, because as far as I'm aware, there are no security companies in the city that work for the banks.
Fair.
We have, however, had Gary North and Scrandalf trying to infiltrate the police building, saying that they are from a security company checking our CCTV. So if it ends up being them, it'll be something that they've already done and we'll know exactly who it is.
Right.
What are the chances? Oh, here we go. Three 6 on route.
10-4. If you just keep the scene secure, we'll come and offer backup.
513 en route.
Of course, it's going to take us up through the hills. I'd have been a lot more comfortable if it had taken us via the freeway, but I suppose this is the most direct route.
Interesting taking something this fast through these hills, I imagine.
Yeah, you very much have to have your wits about you. Especially when you get to this sort of point, because the safety of the walls and things disappears, and if you make a mistake, you're going off a cliff.
I'll hold on tight then, shall I?
Yeah, make sure you put your seatbelt on. Not that that'll help if you go off a cliff, but it'll help if we bang into anything.
Not that I don't have every faith in your driving.
Appreciate it. We should be okay.
you trust this is just a test? Huh? Or what?
Not even a little bit.
No, but it was called in by the Rule for Cool company.
Reminds me a little bit of the tactic that Gary North and Scrandalf tried to use the other day in the PD.
Yes, they did say they would have paperwork for us to check, so we can take it light. They're waiting for us. They're not going to be rushing off or nothing.
Brooks, I think we're probably both going to have to have a real quick nap.
Yeah, probably. I'm going to check.
Brooks and myself are currently slightly possessed by the tornado demon.
We've got berets on site. Beret on site, fantastic.
Right.
Yeah, if we need
If
an app,
you
we'll be
just
back as soon
right,
as we
if
can.
you just give me a minute.
ID.
Fuck.
Okay. Hello, yes.
Okay. I'm Captain LaRue from QCPD.
Lovely to meet
I
you.
appreciate what you're doing.
I seem
However,
to be
we'll
unpossessed. You
have
want
to
me to
search
wait
each
for you, Kendi, or do
individual
you want
as
to bring
they
her in?
leave,
Oh,
as we have
course,
not.
of course.
All right, perfect.
Provide you with the correct paperwork.
Yep. Okay.
That's the first form, correctly signed by the bank manager.
Perfect. That's fine. We will
Okay.
just have to
I'm
conduct
gonna
our
attend on my
side
own.
of things, and we'll
And
let you go on
also,
your way.
here is the second form. Hopefully, did that form come across? No?
No.
There we go. It's a bit more tricky. That one was in duplicate.
Right. Okay.
That's signed by the local authority.
That clicks.
That's fine.
There's
TJ.
my ID card.
Mm-hmm.
Jeffrey Johnson, Supervisor, Rule for Call Security Systems.
Jeffrey
No
Johnson.
problem. Just as our only warning has been that your phone call, we will have
Yes,
to.
of course. We have to do a blind test. Otherwise, if you know it's
Of
come,
course.
then we can't test the response time.
Of course, we just have to follow procedure and search each
Yeah, would you like to
individual.
come through and see the lads?
Sure.
Lads, obviously, take the property when we
What
leave.
the fuck?
So they're going to be doing a
Yeah,
full
Keith.
inventory of everyone. Tony, have you checked the back door?
Yeah, I will do that now.
All right, you check the back door. Right, okay.
So that's Spoon.
And Dwayne, have you checked the door around the back, around the front?
I can check.
No, you go around the front and then go around the back, and you'll see the door around the back.
Go around the front, around the back.
Go out these front doors and then round the back.
Yeah, it seems that they don't have that.
All right.
Right, hello, Officer Beret. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah. Chase, would you mind going with that gentleman round the back?
Everything seems to be checking out. Just
He's just going round to check a back door. If you could stay on him. Yeah, it's.
And so how did it? Oh, look, we've got another one
They are
coming.
okay
Hold
with
on,
each
hold on,
being
one sec.
searched as they leave the property.
Let's check in that. Very good. And they've brought the Maroon Saloon. That's brilliant, and we like that, right? Perfect,
Let's see,
perfect.
is there any cameras out here?
That's
Oh,
lovely.
Yes, there is.
That's
oh,
lovely.
My goodness, the wiring is absolutely
Fantastic.
shocking.
Fantastic.
Let's get note that
Excellent. That's exactly what we want
You've
to
got
see.
one with full back
Hello,
spots,
is this
money
the,
on them
the
with
detective Brooks I spoke to on the phone?
Yes, that's correct.
Well, no, I'm
Can you come this way with me, sir?
My ID.
Whereabouts are you, Daryl?
And I work for Rule for Call Security Services. We're just doing the test of the alarm systems just to make sure
This
they're
is
working fine.
clearly fraud.
I think the captain has done a pat down of everyone.
We're in
going to
the
be taking.
we're in the
taking
process
away,
of doing that, Brooks.
taking away all
the
the
vehicle
items that anyone might have taken from there as part of our security.
Excuse me, sir. I'm just doing my checks.
And I'm doing mine.
Okay, that's absolutely fine.
Mm.
Yes. Do you see this terrible wiring up here? Absolute fire hazard.
Oh
I'm
gosh.
Not impressed.
No, I wouldn't be either. I'm not impressed myself.
This isn't locked. This isn't opened.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, yes, it's a security precaution, but there's nobody behind the desk. And there's luggage everywhere. You know, the wiring of the cameras is absolutely...
This is 420 on my PDO, search shots fired, no explosion. Can I investigate down here?
That seems to be all okay.
Can you wait here for me, bud?
Another explosion.
Multiple
Just as
Can I ask why?
part of procedure, I just need to give you a quick search. The captain and that's going through the same with your allies.
Yeah, of course. I understand the policies and procedures.
Okay, I will search you just now. What is it you did with the last one, Captain?
I do say that is a very, very handsome beret that you've got on your head there, sir.
Oh, I appreciate that, thank you.
What is your name, my good friend?
It's Sergeant Deetmore. Can I take yours?
Sergeant Deetmore. My name is Richard Griffin. Well, you can call me Dick if you like.
Okay. Well, Dick, are you aware that you're in possession of several bags of stolen money from this bank? It looks like.
Stolen money? How dare you accuse me, good sir?
I'm as
I am an
shocked as you are.
electrical engineer. I am not a thief.
So why do you have bags of money on your person if you're an engineer?
No. There has to be some misunderstanding. These are electrical wires.
Made of paper. Right, I'm just gonna pop these on you real quick.
No. What the absolutely
Just-
donkey doodle shite is this?
Just until my
I do not
supervisor has a word
appreciate
with
this.
yours.
No, this is absolutely ridiculous.
Captain, this one's got big bags of money on them. They claims are electrical
Big
wires.
bags of money? God, sir, these are electrical wires. How dare you?
If you could follow me, please.
You can kiss my shit.
You okay? You checking our tire pressure?
Anyway, good sir.
Excuse
How
me?
dare you accuse me of a thief?
You gonna follow me?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. I'll hold the door for you. They can be a little bit tricky.
No, thank you, sir. At least you are
hastily
polite.
done,
That's sweet.
perhaps.
Well, that's not so. We can't. Cut back.
We're just gonna
Oh, is it budgets?
pop you in the
Can I
car.
just stand out here? I've got arthritis, so I can't sit down for very long.
Oh, at the moment,
honestly,
I'm
we've
afraid
been
not,
hit
but
by
we'll
budget
make this
cuts
as
too.
quickly as possible.
Can I just sit there on the floor?
On the floor
Not
of
gonna
my
go
car,
anywhere.
yeah.
No, on the
You
floor,
can
you
search there.
smarty pants.
Yeah, you can sit on the floor of my car if you want, but you'd be more
Yeah, if you
comfortable in
wanna
a
turn
chair.
around, raise your hands for me. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, let's go sit in your car.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to
Oh, my legs.
I'm gonna have to.
You got a lot of-
I'm gonna have to help you get in there, okay?
Oh, thank you, good sir. My old brittle bones aren't as,
Just,
like a snapper like you.
Just mind your head there, okay?
Love. You just like to roll up the sauce and hang it and slip it between your mouth.
Brooks, I'll leave you to wrap up the scene. I'm going to take this one back.
10-4.
All right, you seem to be all clear there. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough at your.
We
I'm just going
can.
to do a little.
If you can hop in the car for me, Chase, I'm gonna speak to the captain quickly.
If you can just stay where you are, that'd be appreciated.
Hear about this, Tony, and you might lose your bonus.
Am I following you back,
Not Marjorie.
Captain?
Please.
Yeah, Marjorie might find that. Captain, you make sure that you take.
Right, let's head out.
No, excuse me, sir. I need to wait on my supervisor.
Oh no, your supervisor signed off you coming with us.
That's not true.
No, it is. Like he's chatting to the detective.
Can we just wait before we go, sir?
In fact, the person that was just speaking to the captain was talking about taking the other guy's bonus, so I really don't think you might be pissing anyone off.
Oh, well, I absolutely understand the bonus. Can I just say goodbye to my good
You
friend
absolutely
here?
can. Are you coming to say goodbye?
Right, hello. What's happening with Richard?
I'm terribly afraid that it's the same situation as with your other colleague. He seems to have been rifling through some places he shouldn't have been.
No,
did he take it? Did he take it out of the property, or did he keep it inside the property?
Well, he had stepped outside at one point and then went back in.
Yeah, because I was taking notes of the CCTV outside, and I came back in.
So he went outside the property and then
with
Right.
goods on him. I'm afraid. Yep.
But he was watching me, so I wasn't doing anything wrong, and I was
Right,
checking
okay.
the CCTV outside.
Okay.
So we're
Well-
we're gonna toddle along. We'll get this all cleared up and then we'll get back to you. Okay.
You do that. I'll come down and meet you at PD, and then we'll find out what's happening.
That's
But
grand.
Marge will certainly hear about that.
Thank you.
Are you all right? Have you been cleared to go?
Oh wow, this is quite a whole thing, isn't it?
Well, it's absolutely bullcrap.
Bit of a
He was watching me
wow.
doing. He was watching me doing what I needed to do, and I only stepped out for a wee moment.
And
And
you're.
that was just to check the CCTV.
And for what it's worth, you're watching me do what I have to do, so I think we can agree to be professional about this, you know?
Oh, I'm an absolutely professional.
Ah, you've used
100%.
you've used some stern language there, though, haven't you? It's not great.
Oh, I do apologise.
It's okay, I understand
I
the
do have
frustration.
anger management classes. I do try.
Well, how's that
I'm a heavy
going for
smoker,
you?
you know. Oh, it's going okay, my old whippersnapper. I do occasionally have the odd outburst, so I do apologise.
No, look, I get it, don't worry.
Especially when they call me thief. Oh, that was not good.
Ah, see, I didn't use that word. Do you think you may have a guilty conscience there?
No, not at all, my young whippersnapper.
Well, sir, for what it's worth, for the moment, until we get all this cleared up, you do indeed have the right to remain silent. Anything that you fail to mention may harm your defence if you later rely upon it in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney, if you have one on retainer. If not, one will be appointed to you based on availability and willingness. Do you understand these rights as they've been read to you?
Yes, absolutely. However, I do not think a lawyer will be necessary, as I have done no wrong, and
Ideal.
we'll just see when we get there to the PD.
We sure will.
I would like a cigarette, good sir, because I am absolutely gagging for one.
When we get you in, we'll get you set up with a cigarette.
Oh, absolutely splendid.
Is that diet? I saw. Are you carrying quite a lot of Diet Coke on you? Is that
Oh yes,
cutting
I
down
love
the
a bit
sugar?
of Diet Coke, and I'm a bit stressed out, so I need a bit of a joint as well.
I think you might have one of those in your pocket, which I didn't take off you because you know those are perfectly fine.
Yeah, who is the person that was sat next to you? He's awfully quiet.
Oh, this is Recruit Parkway. He's just learning.
Ah, nice to meet you, good sir.
Good to meet you too. Sorry, you're just listening and learning.
Ah,
So
good
let's
lad.
head inside.
Yeah, can I get uncuffed? Or is it when I get inside?
Once we get inside.
Ah, okay, absolutely.
Just for everyone's safety, you understand.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, my notepad seems to be stuck to my hand.
Wow, that's diligent note taking, isn't it?
I've got some of that on me at all.
We'd expect nothing less. This way for me.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, that door is heavy on my old bones.
Here we go.
I'm gonna get started on a report.
We're gonna go up to cell 4 here, okay?
Is that Nigel or Daryl? I cannot tell. You've got the same glasses on.
Neither.
It's Tony.
Well, that's a little bit embarrassing.
Well, he's a bit old.
Like, come on.
I'm a bit old, so I do forget some names.
Oh, I apologise.
This one here.
I'll hold this door for you.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, my bloody bones.
And then if you come over, I'll take those cuffs off you. And then you go. You can have that joint unwind a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. Splendid, sir. Thank you.
Fucking hell, man. I can't place. Is this Reese? Can't place who this one is.
Oh, I absolutely feel better already. My old bones are
Oh,
even
absolutely.
getting
Yeah,
not as sore.
it's needed sometimes. To just crack a doobie, as the kids say.
Crack a doobie? What the bloody earth is that?
That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing right now.
Marijuana or Mary Jane? Doobie?
Yeah, that's what
Sounds like something from Scooby Doo.
That's what the kids call it.
Oh my good sir, I am 75 years old.
The devil's
Jesus Christ! At 75, you retiring soon, or are you just married to the job?
I'm just married to the job. I've been in this since I was 11 years old, my good friend.
11.
Yeah, my parents worked me like a horse.
Crikey.
I suppose that's that post-World War II mentality.
Oh yes, absolutely. Which is why I'm so morally fucked in the head.
We've got 2 of them that were found with bags of money in their possession back at PD, and the other 2 were left with Detective Brooks on scene.
Simple. The exploited vehicles may have been a target attack on an SYT member.
Absolutely splendid. Love a good sugar rush.
Is it not Diet Coke?
I do not know.
Okay, that's fair
If
enough.
they're blowing each other up, at least they ain't blowing us up.
I got some coffee as well. Give me
Once
some
again,
coffee.
AV was collateral damage. AV's truck was nearby and exploded also.
Oh crap!
And even a donut. Oh my god, I'm got to have such high cholesterol.
What
Catch a break.
what kind of donut you got there?
I've got a
I'm going to stay in the
mint
area up
choc
here,
chip one.
just to
Nice.
check the
That's an
back
interesting
three
choice.
locks.
Would you like one?
Oh, no, I'm okay. I've got plenty.
Ah, okay.
Sure.
What about what was his name?
Parkway, but he seems to be wandering off.
Oh, good. Come here, good sir.
These youngins with their short attention spans, you know.
Yes, I do understand. I have
Sorry, I
my
was thinking about my TikToks.
Yo, what? Your Tic Tacs?
Yeah, breath mints.
Just a really big fan of small breath mints.
Yeah, okay, no wonder you smelled so fresh. My good sir, would you like a mint donut?
A mint donut? That's unusual.
Well, Officer Beret over there said that that was also unusual.
Sergeant Deetmore.
Oh, Sergeant Deetmore, my complete apologies.
It's
I'm
all
sorry,
right.
Beret.
Beret's fine.
It's a very fetching beret.
Yeah,
No, I'm okay on the donut. Thank you for the offer, though. That's very kind.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to... What was your name again there, sir?
Richard Griffin, but you can call me Dick if you like.
Dick. Would you like to keep Dick company for a minute? Parkway, I'll go speak to the captain.
Yeah, sure.
The cigarette.
Yeah, Baron. How are we getting on over here, everybody?
I'm thinking just grand theft, robbery, and possession of burglary tools. They had no weapons. They It wasn't fraudulent, as rule for cool did no background checks. This is Marco, by the way.
No, Marco Polo.
It is.
Aye, how you doing?
Am I
Oh,
missing
I
anything?
might have to run an ID check on the other guy then.
Yeah, I would take fingerprints.
Yeah, let's do that.
You know, something's going to give you it, isn't it?
Would you believe, silly Billy that I am, I forgot to do one or two things as we brought you in, so I'm going to have to pop the cuffs back on you and escort you just over there real quick, okay?
You interrupted my cigarette. How dare you, Officer Beret?
I know, it's disrespectful of me and I apologise.
I do apologise. I didn't mean to outburst there.
That's okay, it's a tense time when your cigarette gets interrupted. If you could approach the bars and turn around for me.
Yes, absolutely. Oh my god, I was just coughing my lungs up.
Right,
Oh,
and
magic.
follow me. Right, and then we're going to go over here.
Find out their real identity soon. So you might. You can stand here for like 5 minutes while I quickly write up a report.
Who's talking to my friend over there? Or would you, sir? I don't believe I can scan my fingerprint if my hands are behind my back. I know I am 75 years old with arthritis.
Okay, what's the worst that could happen?
Thank you very
Although
much.
I seem to be having an issue with this anyway, bear with me a minute. If you could hit that for me.
Oh, would you like some electrical work? You know, I'm an electrical engineer.
40931. Right,
Here we go.
Parkway, would you mind taking him back to the cell?
Yes, I shall come. That sounded a bit disturbing. I do apologise. If you want to cuff me, you can do, but I promise you, I'm going to be. I will walk back to my cell.
We can just walk him if he promises to behave.
Of course, I promise to behave. Oh, my bones. Which cell was I in? I can't
Just the
fucking
last
remember.
one on the right there, sir.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my old age, you know, memory loss.
These cells all look the same, to be honest. So.
Yes, apart from that one over there. Oh, that looks a bit better for my needs.
Right, Mr. Shelby, we are looking at robbery and grand theft.
Shelby?
Shelby.
Who the hell is Shelby?
I don't have a mirror to hand, but this guy.
No. I'm no Shelby. How dare you put me towards those filth?
What filth?
I know what they're about. What they're about.
What do you have against Reece Shelby, specifically? Why do you think he's filth?
Peaky Blinders shows? The way they describe that family is absolutely ruckus.
Can I tell you a secret there, Dick?
What?
I've never seen Peaky Blinders. All the references and things like that some people in the city have been making go completely over my head.
What? Have you been living under a rock, Officer Beret?
It seems like, but
Oh my.
One thing I
Good
do
Lord,
watch a lot of is CSI. So when we scan someone's fingerprints, like yours, for example, and then run them against the database, and they come back with telling us that those fingerprints belong to Reece Shelby, we're either looking at a case of, you know, someone putting on a silly voice, or a case of stolen fingerprints, which is much more serious.
Oh, my head. Oh, what is happening to my head?
Oh dear, down he goes.
Oh, no.
Brutal.
Oh, my head. My old bones are giving out on me. My head. I cannot walk.
Robbery and grand theft.
What? What the hell? What the fuck am I wearing?
Oh, it's
Deetmore, why am I in a cell?
It's a miracle he's back to himself.
Who's that?
Oh, this is a recruit Chase Parkway. He's new, but he's doing very well.
Ah, I
Thank
see.
you. Kind of you to say.
Well,
Nice to meet you.
I would say it was nice to meet you too, but I'm on the opposite of here.
I know it's not an ideal situation.
No, it's not. But you know, I feel like we'll speak maybe in the future. Me and Deetmore have had a few conversations in the past.
One or
and
two,
It was quite
yeah.
amusing, to be honest.
That
Deetmore's a
thought,
cool guy.
Oh, I appreciate it, Reese.
You know, he seems like a diamond.
Right, so that's yeah, that was a whole interesting thing. Do you remember what was going on there, Mr. Shelby?
I have. I have absolutely no clue. I was watching Yorkshire Teabag adverts, and the next minute, I'm fucking there.
Oh gosh, okay, I see. Right, bear with me.
It must have been that.
Right, I've done my part of the report. If you want to do yours.
Reese Shelby.
Oh my god, it's there! What is happening? Oh
my.
Okay.
He keeps falling over and then switching personalities, which is, you know, wearing thin.
I have no idea what's happening with my body.
All right.
Doing the full 15.
Yeah, I think I might.
I'm gonna check with them just now, and then I'll send them down.
Okay.
No problem. Right, Marco Polo. You there? Cool. So it's possession of burglary, chose robbery, and grand theft, which comes to 15,500 in 15 months. How do you plead?
Here we go.
Guilty. Right, since you pled guilty, we're so honest and you aren't getting a phone call again. I'm going to do 13,000 and
Well, yeah, that's what I was too. I was in that cell over there, which I'm not happy.
Dick Griffin.
Oh, yeah, the big one. Mostly overflow.
Yep.
It's a neat get up you've got on.
What was that, sorry?
You could, yeah.
It's, the outfit you have. It's neat.
Oh yes, thank you.
Let me check how long it's been since the robbery.
Do I detect a little twinge in your accent?
24 minutes. You just kind of need to hold
Oh, yeah.
a little bit longer.
Oh, sorry.
Where were you from before you came into the city? If you don't mind saying.
Originally New Zealand. Spent a little bit of time in Oz. Went to Canada. So all over, really.
Oh, nice. I've always wanted to go to New Zealand.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I hate to interrupt the getting to know you that we've got going on here, but
yes,
Mr. Shelby, we are looking at a charge of robbery and grand theft, which comes to a $15,000 fine and a recommended sentence of 15 months. So can I ask you how you plead to those charges?
Can we talk about the fine?
We absolutely can talk about the fine. We're offering something at the moment where if you're happy to spend a little bit longer in jail, we can bring the fine down a little bit. Or if you plead guilty, we can bring the fine down because you've not been particularly combative or anything. You've been fine.
Okay, so if I do more time in jail, what would the fine go down to? Because ideally I'd pay just under 10 grand or 10 grand if possible.
Okay, so for every $1,000 that we take off, we add 1 month to your sentence. So if you're wanting to do a 10k fine, we could up your prison sentence to 20 months, which is, you know, it's like a balancing act kind of thing.
Yeah, let's do that.
You happy with that?
Yeah.
Okie dokie, I will give you the I'll send you the invoice for the 10k.
Can I have my phone on that back?
Absolutely, I'll give you those right now.
My radio. So what happened? Do you know who that was over there?
The other person that we processed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Marco Polo.
No way.
I know, I'm as shocked as you are. What a fine upstanding citizen.
I thought it was Nigel Darrell Tony.
Fucker.
Are you laughing there, Sergeant? Are you laughing there, Sergeant Beret?
You tickled me there.
Could you put this with Marco's evidence, please? I need to run off because
hi, Captain.
Of course.
People. Hello.
Yeah, of course.
How are you doing?
Oh, terrible.
Oh,
I'm getting
well,
another phone call.
I hope we made it amusing for you.
Hello?
I know Deetmore laughed. I suppose it beats
Here you
me
go,
me
and
me giving
here you
you
go.
attitude. Well, not giving you attitude, giving Butts an attitude the other
Butts,
day.
yeah.
You're all right.
Right, we're gonna get you
I
sent
do
off
say,
for
my good sir, thank you so much.
no
I
worries
don't know what the fuck happened there, but thank you.
for the 20 months, and I'll see you around, Reese.
Ta-ra, my good sir. See you later, Park.
Have fun.
Fucking hell. I need to hop into my head for a couple of minutes, and then I'll finish writing this report. So I don't know if you're wanting to see what's what, or if anyone needs help or anything. But I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, no. See you in a bit.
Back in a mo chat. One or two things I need to quickly take care of. This can go in here. Can't tell how much they had, but it seems okay. Back chat now. We're back. How's everybody?
Gary doesn't have any weapons or anything. Said he was driving along, two vehicles crashed into each other and started shooting at each other.
Simple.
Is the tailgater one of the vehicles reported as being involved?
I don't believe so. It's I'll check.
386 back on comms. Have I missed something?
Trophy 2 and a 5620.
We're gonna 60 area for a truck.
I've clearly fucking missed something.
If someone can swing by the scene and try and get some casings if possible.
147. I'm on that.
10-4, thank you.
One of the vehicles is here, smoking on the freeway.
Right.
There might be somebody inside. Hold on.
I did stop past that. I didn't see anyone inside.
We got a gunshot victim inside the car. Yeah, I'm gonna call EMS to the scene.
I've got a Colton Cross and a purple-haired individual. I'm gonna guess Samara. He suspected is what he had out.
Where the fucking fuck are they?
They must have fired from the car. I can't see any casings.
Yeah.
Revolver fire up the machine?
Darlene is, she's been shot in the shoulder. She's trapped inside the vehicle. It's pressed up against the wall.
Wait for EMS.
Yep.
Oh shit.
So it's a long drop down there. Don't jump that.
Oh no, for sure.
I've got the purple-haired individual opening the door.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, she's conscious in there. You wanna...
Good.
Yeah, it fucking hurts.
Kennedy, do you wanna go do that?
Sure.
I'll go and talk to Wayne.
Darlene, just stay with us, okay?
Yeah, we'll. Fuck's sake.
Keep talking. Yeah. Do you
We'll get
remember
you out of there
anything
as soon
that
as we can.
happened at all?
Yeah, I got shot in the fucking shoulder.
See any car, anything like that?
Oh no, I don't remember any of that.
I've got a Gary North, I believe. Pull it up.
Got a casing.
I have
Oh,
searched
fantastic.
them and their car. There's nothing on them.
Police Grand Elf is also with them.
Yep, search that one then.
Did you say you got a casing?
Yeah, found it
they've gone
just
inside.
behind where this car was parked.
Awesome, that's
Yeah,
good news.
down here.
That helps for sure. If we what we'll do is we'll get that back to the PD, and we'll get it identified, and then if the gun ever shows up, we can get them done for this.
Thanks, Rambo.
Nice.
I'm suspecting Samara.
I know.
Samara was picked up with SYT once before, but she was like a...
There's not any EMS around. I'm gonna have to try pull you out the car, okay? Alright.
There's no EMS around. I'm gonna have to try pull Darlene out the car.
Simple. Brooks,
you alright?
this what are we questioning Wayne for? What's this relation to?
It was the bank robbery where Darlene exploded the car. Wayne and Dom were mentioned.
Alright.
Right. Do you want me to postpone this so we can do this together?
We've got enough units to replace Brooks. This is the second time he's been for questioning.
I'm gonna be honest, Darlene gave us nothing. We've got next to nothing on him. We can try questioning, but that's our. It's gonna be a Hail Mary.
I'd say we just cut it loose.
I'm going to impound this car. Oops.
You good for me to cut this loose, Brooks?
Do you think we can get anything in questioning?
Off of Wayne? Absolutely not.
Ignore vehicle theft on me.
Yeah, I'm fine to cut it loose. Just let him know bail's been served, and he's free to go.
Yeah, I don't think pressing Wayne or Dom is gonna get anywhere. Just gonna do what we said.
Can I have Chase come back to one of the detectives to go over what to do with this bullet casing he found?
Yeah, I'll come straight back.
Scrandelf and another individual have just left the vehicle involved in the shots fired. They drive by, comes back to Scrandelf. Do we want to arrest him and question him?
There was a license plate on that trophy truck.
It came back to Scrandelf, the the black trophy truck.
Yeah, bring him in.
Watch yourself on the road here, bud.
There's two of them here. Can I get a second unit to
I'm on my way. If you can head back to the PD and link up with Kennedy.
Second individual's got into a vehicle. Scrandelf on radio is also getting into the vehicle. I'm gonna try and... Oh, he's standing talking to it.
Is that you, Scrandelf?
Yes, indeed. I don't know why I'm back. I've already
Mr.
been
North,
sent
you
out.
are not being detained at this time. I've just issued
Scrandelf,
this for my own protection due to there were two of you, there was one of me. Scrandelf, you deal with the rights for me silent. Don't have to say anything when question me, harm your defense later line in court to the rights of an attorney. If you have a retainer, if you don't have one retainer,
Brooks just rattles through it, just so smooth.
To you.
I do, but what's this about?
A vehicle of yours has been identified as being involved in an imminent crime.
Dun dun dun.
Somebody stole one of my vehicles.
Was it reported stolen?
Which vehicle? Maybe I don't know it's stolen. Which one?
We can talk about that down at the station.
Having so many vehicles, you don't know if they're stolen. That's first world
I'm
problems
going
right
to
there.
remove these three locked.
I'm a hard worker.
Really?
Scrandelf has immediately attended this this building after the event. What do you want?
Yeah, we went to get Chinese.
Did you?
Get nice Chinese food in there.
I'll take note of that. Nice Chinese food. With a strong side serving of bullshit.
It's literally a Chinese restaurant. Go look at front.
I've had a few beers on the roof, that was it. A few beers on the roof, nothing wrong with that.
404 to 513.
10-4, I'm just talking.
Is that an admission to driving under the influence?
No,
No,
he
that was
had
a
a beer.
passenger.
He
Okay.
had
That
a
was a
beer. I
passenger.
didn't.
What's up?
Scrandelf does not have a weapon on his person, but he did immediately enter the
Do you mind?
I'm just leaving you a
and
present.
Gary North is
Uh-huh.
rooting through the trunk
Have a
of a
look.
police car. So I don't know if
Have a
anything
check.
may be in there.
Oh, some cheesecake, you know what, I appreciate it.
What came from his
See?
car?
Be nice and you pointing guns
Yes,
at
his
me.
trophy truck.
Just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna drop Darlene off, and then I'll
Can I leave now?
Is Gary free to go, detective?
Sure.
Bye, Gary.
Scrandal, if you need me to get you a lawyer.
Don't forget me. Nah, they've got nothing, bro. They've got nothing. I'm all good. I've
Is
done
there,
nothing.
is there something we should have? I see there's a difference between we've got nothing and you've done nothing.
Oh, well, I've got cheesecake now.
Gary the cheesecake fairy just going about sprinkling cheesecake everywhere. Much more
Time of
fun.
year for it.
Much more fun than the tooth fairy.
Oh, we don't need to give up a tooth for teeth cheesecake, eh? We're just going to stand here all day?
I'm
Yep.
just waiting on confirmation on what we're going to do with this building behind me.
That's a lovely day.
Yeah, it's nice.
Soak in that vitamin D.
I've actually been working in my tan, can you tell?
No.
4-4,
fuck's sake.
I'll head
What
to you and
Deetmore?
we can discuss it. Sorry, there's like 100 things going on.
Yeah, 10-4.
Do you want to take Scrandelf back to the station for me, Deetmore?
Yeah, for sure. Let's get you in the car.
I have an idea. Are you in the cafe car park? Are you in their car
The
park?
walk of shame.
Their car park.
Gonna put you in, mind your
I'm
head.
going to start a report for this Darlene shooting if nobody else has. I don't want to double up.
Oh, bloody hell, keep my head.
No, I charged her for an unlicensed firearm and let her go on away because it's self-defense.
Do we want an instant report anyway, just in case we...
Yeah,
Sure.
yep.
Yeah, okay, right.
Do we know if the firearm was related to the casing that Chase found? Cool, good chat.
What made you think I was at the Chinese?
I honestly don't know. I was asked to come along and hang out with Brooks and you for a bit, so I came along to hang out with Brooks and you.
What a treat for you.
Oh, big time. Getting to see some of my favourite folks, you know.
It's always a pleasure. I take it's a quiet day for you. Some people like myself.
It's been on and off. It took me a minute to figure out that it was you, to be honest with you, but that was really interesting. I love it when you try and get that little bit creative.
404 to Deetmore.
Go ahead.
Is Scrandelf requiring a lawyer?
No, he's well, let me just double check. You're not wanting a lawyer, are you, Scrandalf?
Well, not yet, but I'll see what
He says not yet, but maybe later.
Do you want to ask him if he wants to provide us with a firearm, or if he wants us to
Don't like to
secure a
deal with
search
absolutes,
warrant
you know.
for this building that Samara's still in?
Gary, I've been asked to ask you if you would like to provide us
With our
with
car parked outside?
the firearm, or if we should go through the process of getting the search warrant and busting into that building that we were at.
Oh, did you just call me Gary?
I did. I'm awfully sorry, Scandalf.
That's probably the worst bit of my day. And I'm in cuffs.
The question still stands. Do you want to go back and get us the firearm?
I could probably contact someone to bring it if that's.
He said that he could contact someone to bring it.
Yeah, if he wants to, ask him to bring it out for us.
Give you 2 guesses.
Right, I'm gonna let you out. I'm gonna let you contact whoever you're gonna contact to bring that gun out for us, okay?
Right.
Right, let's just do this inside quickly. Sorry, normally I'd let you walk. I just wanted to get that.
Was from the
Right, you don't have I think you've been searched. Oh, you've got your radio on
No, I
you.
don't think so.
You've got your phone and radio on you.
Right.
So if you could do that and only that for me, please. You did indeed, Reese. Just ask them ever so kindly to bring the gun out to the detective for me. He's just making the call now.
Hey up.
Alright, thank you.
I'm a wee bit of a predicament here.
The
So
shell
there may or
casing
may not be a
basis
gun
put it
in
in
your
the
glove box.
incident report I've made.
And I've either got the option of providing that gun to the PD, or they're going to raid the Chinese that we got love with dinner in.
No worries, Robin. I hope you're okay.
Well, it's either that or they're going to raid the lovely Chinese restaurant, and I don't want to be barred for the Chinese. I quite like Chinese. Right. And it's an amnesty.
I never said that.
It's someone's gonna deliver it.
Someone's gonna drop that firearm off with you, detective.
Well, they're gonna drop it off here.
Oh, they're dropping it off at the PD?
If they can just, we're right outside, if they can just bring it here.
Yeah, if you could ask them to give it to the detective for me.
What, the one at the...
At the Chinese.
Oh, right. Just make sure they don't shoot on site, or, you know...
Can I get clarification
gun.
that we won't shoot on site when someone walks up with a gun?
They just don't have it in their hand.
So long as they're not drawing it and
Keep
pointing
it in
at people.
Pocket, I'll search him.
Tell him to keep it in his pocket and they'll take it off him. Then for.
He's trying for it again. He didn't answer. They're trying for him again.
Oh, pardon me.
It's been requested that instead of bringing it to PD, you hand it to the detectives at the Chinese.
It's a cool car.
They promised not to shoot you in sight. Oh, and he's gone. And he's gone.
Right, for the moment, I'm going to let you keep your phone and radio just in case there's any further stuff. I'd appreciate it if we weren't using it.
Yep.
You can't, you know the procedure almost as well as I do at this point.
Oh, inside out. Do you want me to read myself my rights?
Oh no, the detective read them to you on scene.
Oh, I think I just tuned them out at this point. I didn't realise.
Got them memorised. You might as well get them tattooed on the other side of your face.
Oh, I know. I just get it as a wee cover-up job.
Balance it out, yeah.
Yeah, get it as Mike Tyson look. No, I'm starting to get used to it, actually. I think I'm starting to suit it.
You think you're grown into it? Is that what you think?
Yeah, I think so. What do you think?
It's a look.
It should be a look that distinguishes me from bloody Gary.
I think these are you're considered just a double act like Laurel and Hardy or Penn and Teller at this point.
I know, but nobody's ever fucking called me Gary before. That's going to haunt me.
And you know what the problem is? I don't think anyone's ever called Gary Scrandalf.
You'd be so lucky.
Maybe you need to step out of his shadow and do more to, forge your own path without him.
I keep him under my wing. I left him for one night and ended up in the bloody hospital.
Like a mentor-mentee situation rather than partners.
More like a babysitter.
I see.
Or a childminder. You know, I stop him from getting his head stuck between fence posts and stupid things like that.
In fact, would you mind terribly, since you were contacting them via phone, would you mind terribly handing me your radio?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I'll make sure you get it back.
Oh, thank you.
Have you had
So,
when you go?
When you go?
I was just going to ask if you had a busy night yourself.
Not particularly, just out for something to eat.
Chinese.
Take it easy. Yeah, some Chinese. Love me some Chinese.
Yeah. So would you recommend that Chinese place? Is it welcoming to officers of the law?
I'd probably be surprised. They seem a wee bit dodgy in there, to be honest. You know.
I think they might be hiding something, a little bit of tax evasion or something.
I'm not sure. It's pretty expensive, you know.
Interesting that. You got enough food and drink and stuff?
Oh, my belly's full.
Grand. Well, it's full of Chinese, of course.
Absolutely full of Chinese. I've got fried rice coming out my ears.
Oh.
It's quiet in here today.
Yeah, we had a couple of people in not long before we dealt with your thing. But other than that, yeah, it's not been too crazy tonight.
Makes a change.
Sure does. You lads have been behaving yourselves, I think.
Guilty's charged. One day I'll reform and you'll all be at a job.
Yeah. There'll be one crime a week once you've reformed. We'll all be fighting each other to get to it.
It'll be domestic.
Yeah, just ramming each other off the roads. It'll be like the fucking Fury Road, trying to get to that one crime. It did take me a little while to...
What's going to happen now? Have you heard, has it been dropped off yet?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. I would assume so, considering that they're not radioing me to be like, what the hell's going on? But I don't honestly rightly know what's happening. But as soon as I hear something, I'll let you know.
I appreciate that.
It was good. I think I quite quickly noticed that it was TJ and Spoon.
Weapon confirmed match to what is in the report, so we can go ahead and charge him.
This one that I've got.
The weapon that I have just been handed matches the bullet that's been run back at PD.
Bear with me.
Permission to speak candidly?
Go ahead.
What are we looking at then? Have we got a what are we thinking? I wasn't fully there, to be honest with you.
Well, is it attempted murder?
I would say so.
Yeah, shooting at a moving vehicle.
Her car looks smashed to bits. It's drive-by shooting as well.
Reese, I don't, but I'm going to download this VOD. I do, but because I was playing Clone Hero earlier on, it's going to automatically delete the VOD, or rather unpublish it, so I'm going to download it. Possession of unlicensed firearm as well, and weapons discharge violation.
Yeah.
Let's fucking stack it.
I think Brooks is probably coming down the cells to help you out.
On right.
Possession of an unlicensed firearm. Weapons discharge violation. I've added him and some of the charges onto. Oh Jesus Christ! Let's give him some privacy. Onto the report.
Colton, has been doing laps of the PD.
If you laid off the Chinese and got some more fibre in your diet, you wouldn't be struggling quite so much.
I know what vehicle theft is there's local out here.
All right, Scrandale. The charges we're looking at right now are reckless driving, possession of burglary tools, attempted murder, drive-by shooting, possession of an unlicensed firearm, and weapons discharge violation. How do you plead?
Fucking hell, reckless driving. That's
But-
actually spot on.
Did you see the fucking car that we pulled her out of?
I think that happened before I got there.
It's fucking.
Yeah, we nearly needed the fucking jaws of life.
Have you seen the state that clown's driving? With or without me?
Yes, but she usually
With
makes it
or
to her destination.
without you.
Yeah, but my God, that thing was a heap of shit before I touched it.
So you did touch it.
Oh, got him.
Bazinga. Okay.
This is why you always ask for a lawyer.
It is. It really is. Okay. Your current fine is sitting at $30,500 and recommended sentence of 31 months.
Fucking hell.
For a guilty plea, I'll bring that down to 25,000 flat.
For shooting a bloody firefly?
For shooting a human being.
For shooting a firefly, you should be paying me.
Jesus.
Oh.
And I'll
Did
bring
you
it
a
down to
favour?
20 months.
I thought you guys were buddies.
You want to
I done what you
exchange?
couldn't. Yeah, well, we're buddies and then scream a bloody arsehole.
Any info you want to share on relating to that, or anything you want to tell us about the Fireflies then? Hey, Cherry.
Their house is a fucking mess. Go with that.
Where is that?
Kennedy.
Oh, some shithole up north. It's not even a house, it's like a... I don't even know what you call it. A barn.
Barn. That seems like information you could have used to barter some money and time off, but yeah, sure, if you want to give us that.
Well, barn's pretty broad. I'm saying that in the sense of like they're farm animals. You know?
Do you have a location you want to give us?
No, I don't want to go down that avenue.
Okay.
I'll be the one that gets shot.
That's probably going to happen down the line.
Yeah, either way.
You threaten me, Brooks?
No, not by me.
Oh, right. Sounded sinister.
I always sound sinister. I've got a southern accent.
So do the Fireflies, for the most part.
Bloody fireflies. Bloody joke.
Okay, so 25,000, 20 months, you'll serve 15. If you want to serve more, we can lower that a little. It's up to you.
Yeah, I suppose I'll serve a wee bit more time. At least I'll be.
Oh, Becca's, that's awesome. This has been some stream.
Do you want to serve the extra 5 and I'll knock 5 grand off?
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Okay, I'll send you an invoice now.
Save me having to break any more fireflies.
Need to get Cassandra back on to start.
Telling you, recruit, if you ever see them, shoot on sight.
That's not an order for you don't listen to him.
That is
No,
that is an order.
I,
That's an official order. Shoot on sight.
What is a firefly?
All right, Scrandaff, do you
Oh,
want to
you'll-
pay
you'll
that
know one if
invoice
you
for
see
me?
them. If you ask them what their name is and they can't pronounce it right, that's a firefly.
It's usually if you ask them to spell it, they have problems.
Let's keep it civil.
Just speaking truths.
Who's got
Well,
Scrandall's
no.
phone and radio?
Me probably. No, he's got his phone. I've got his radio.
Do you want to hand him his radio?
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you. Oh, you've given that a wee clean for me. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what we do. All right.
Oh Lord.
Remember, recruit. Shoot on sight.
Nope.
Okay, can everyone give me a little bit of room here? All right, Scrandell, make better choices.
That was
That was pretty straightforward.
yeah. Barn up north. That doesn't really narrow it down. The north's nothing but
That's
fucking
why you got
barns.
This sneaky guy.
Oh, who's fucking?
Fuck. Someone run at that.
Yeah,
yeah.
Let's see it.
Oh, okay.
I'll be sneaky there, and I'm not gonna be sneaky up north.
Tired.
Yeah, I've
Long day.
It has been. Sure has. Lots of stuff. This guy though, finding the bullet. Was that all? Like, good job.
Excellent job.
No, thanks.
Good
It was
things.
purely by chance, to be fair. I was searching for one and then couldn't find one, so I figured it had been fired from a car and the casing had fallen in the car. Went to get back in
Brandishing. Someone's waving a gun about.
Excellent.
Doesn't matter how you find it, so long as you. Well, no, that sounds like we can do illegal shit, which we can't. But so long as you find it, that's the important part. Because without that, we don't get that conviction.
Nice.
How are you finding things, Parkway?
Really good so far.
Love
I
it.
think. It's nice to be involved.
Yeah, there's been a little
Have
bit more
you-
going on tonight than there was yesterday.
What training have you cleared?
Oh gosh, what have we done? We've I don't think we've had like just a simple, honest to god traffic stop, but he's seen a fair couple of processings now. Had basic firearms training from the chief, I believe you said, Parkway?
He's actually the captain
Oh, okay, my bad.
with the
For
with the
sure.
taser.
And whatever was really done with that
So-
last part, so like sweeping for evidence
Right.
and stuff.
So you've not done traffic stops?
We've not done traffic stops. We've attended a few B&Es, a few store robberies, that bank.
Okay. Done felony stops?
No, I don't think we had the chance.
Parkway, was it you with me when we stopped Scrandal?
Yeah, there was the chase the other night. Yes.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about that? Would you feel comfortable doing that? Things like that. It'll go over a few more times properly, but when Deetmore gets the chance.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I think so.
So you did a response to a store and a house, is that correct?
Stores and houses, yeah, we've done those. Nobody at any of the scenes, but he obviously knows how to sweep for evidence as well.
2 stores so far, and I think just the one house.
I think
up
it was
north.
the one that we responded to up north, that's right.
Any negotiations?
None yet.
No, the only thing like that's been that bank that we just attended, and obviously there was a silly route, but there was no hostage.
Arrest procedure, you've seen a lot of those, haven't you? It's
yeah.
Cuff, read rights, bring back here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
The rights you might want to have write them in your notepad or have a copy of them in the notes in your phone or something, because they take a little while to become like muscle memory, and then you get to rattling through them like Brooks does.
Yeah. Okay. Processing, you've seen quite a bit of that, haven't you? And there's going to be that big training day where negotiations.
Negotiations and pit and box and stuff.
But you've kind of gone through processing a few times, haven't you?
Yeah, I'll kind of stood around here whilst it happens. Detective Kennedy kind of showed me the reports.
Awesome.
Obviously, to get that bullet casing involved.
I didn't want to go over the MDT stuff too much last night, but that's while I was responding to help out Brooks. That's why I was happy that we could get you to link up with Kennedy to discuss that part.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Cool.
Some jabroni with a dopey English accent. Oh, good. 10 pennies just opened the Cat Cafe.
Excellent. We could do some firearms training.
Yeah.
You're up for it?
Awesome.
Okay.
Sure.
Let me just finish this up.
Whoops, distracted.
Right. If you want to follow me.
Ignore any shots fired at the PD. I'm just going to go through some firearms training.
10-4. 10-4.
Sorry.
That's okay. If you need to use the restroom, we can take a second.
No, I just didn't mean to let the door slam on you.
Oh, that's okay. You're going into the armory. You need to grab a gun.
Makes sense.
Okay. If you just, I'll give you these. Right, as you can see on most of your equipment, the serial number is attached to your name. It's engraved, so that one is mine. You'll give it back to me at the end of this training. But if in the case that anything gets stolen, then we will be able to trace it back. Okay. So, have you ever used a firearm before?
Air pistols, air rifles, nothing more serious than
Okay.
that.
Oh, Jesus, Kennedy.
Everything okay,
All
Kennedy?
right. So, if you want to take out your firearm,
Did you say hunger? On my way.
Cougar. A cougar.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, I got it.
I thought you said
Christ,
hunger.
that thing attacked me in a fucking barn.
And then shots started. Fucking hell. Believe it or not, there's a fully grown man in this pic. Bro.
Deetmore, do you want to be here for firearms training?
is that you?
Literally always.
Is that your gun loaded now?
That's me loaded.
Right, follow me then. Right. Firstly, just go through some. Those are hard. Go through some theory of it all first. So if you want to put your gun away for now. Right. So obviously, non-lethal
Fucking
is
hell.
what we call our taser. Ideally,
No
if
worries.
you are traveling in pairs,
I should have
one will
killed it
go
in one
lethal,
shot, but
which is your firearm or your pistol, and one will go
I
non-lethal.
thought I had killed it,
which
and then
is
it
your
kept getting
taser.
back up.
Usually, the highest rank in the car will go lethal, lowest taser. In situations where you use a firearm, I would say if you are attending a scene alone, for instance, any bank robbery, not bank, you wouldn't be attending that alone. B&E, sorry, store robbery, things like that is to protect yourself and others, as we have had situations, Deetmore, cover your ears, where people have gone into B&Es with a taser, trying to be lenient and gotten themselves very injured, which is very sad, as you can see.
It was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago, and it wasn't your fault. You were being lenient. You were being a good cop. Okay.
It just gets back
Sometimes
up.
we use our firearms. If you are responding to any scene, I've already said that. You have it raised, flashlight on, announce yourselves, things like that. So I was going to a store robbery. I'd get out my car. I usually have my gun in my lap when I'm driving to any kind of scene, just because we can get shot quite often. But I go into the scene, I go LSPD, anyone here, blah, 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 depending on the situation. I'm sure Deetmore has gone over that during your house robberies and
I
such.
think we've seen one or two of those. The only thing I'd add there is just, like, when you go in with your gun up, I'd always make sure you're shouting, just to that your voice carries as far into the house as possible, so that they don't act surprised.
Yeah, gotcha.
And obviously, more at a bigger scale, Angelico's bank robberies.
You're welcome to being a prick.
And the times which you fire are very rare. If you're being shot at, usually, you'll see shots fired, you'll hear them, someone else will call out there's shots fired, that's when you return fire. Or if, for example, Deetmore, I'm going to I'm going to use my taser, I'm not going to put my gun at you.
That's fair.
So if Deetmore was a PD in this instance, and I was a criminal, and I was running about crazy. I had a gun in my hand, but it wasn't raised. As soon as I raise it, Deetmore is cleared to. There we go. Oh, I didn't think you did it.
Oh, sorry, Captain.
Oh, okay. No, it's okay. I just wasn't prepared. So if a weapon is raised at you or your colleagues, or if there are shots fired first, that's the times in which we shoot. Or if we see, for example, a sports car running at you at 150 miles an hour, feel free to return fire to that car to save yourself, as Deetmore has exhibited once.
Yeah. Good times. That was Wayne. How many times
Wayne.
Has Wayne been shot more times than me at this point?
I think so.
Gotta be up there.
But yeah, mostly.
I've met him yet.
You're lucky. You're fucking lucky.
Right.
So yeah, if that makes sense, non-lethal is your taser, lethal is your firearm. Most of the time, if there are not shots fired first, higher command will authorize, weapons free, whatever. Sorry, I had to cough. I've got a very silent cough. It's weird. Yeah, I think that's about it. Any questions so far?
Don't think so. Oh,
No.
actually, I did think of one that pertains to tasering rather than lethal firearms.
Go ahead.
You know, we did the bit where you say stop, and then they don't stop, and then you say stop or I'm going to tase you, and then you tase them. If you've already tased them, and they try and run again, do you
tase
have
them
to
again.
say right? Okay, don't have to do
Nah,
that whole thing.
they're ripping the piss at that point.
Exactly.
Right.
So if you've gone through all that process and someone, you know, they've got off the floor, but usually if it's a situation where you actually want to tase and immediately go for cuffs, and the chance that you weren't able to do that because they were quite a distance, then tase again, run up to them, cuff them, and if they're being a flight risk, feel free to escort them and have them by your side.
Also, I'd say that personal safety should take precedence over the 3-step rule. So if you are on step 1,
I went over
for
that.
sure. Okay, cool.
When you're in imminent danger, don't feel absolutely free to discharge a taser center mast. But yeah, I think that's about it for firearms.
Is this leaking? Oh no, I think that's leaking.
If I've missed anything, I haven't done this in a while.
Okay. No, I can't think of anything else.
No.
As the captain said, it's good procedure when you've got it out to have the flashlight on.
We'll go through that when we get in the box.
But that's really the only extra thing.
All right, if you want to stand in box 3, have your firearm by your side. Right. So as Deetmore has said, don't shoot yet, but when you do, or even when you have your gun raised, it's always flashlight on, and you can do that through your e-muscle. Okay, and we're going to play a little game. I'm not very good at it.
Seb hates this game.
Where Hawkins shines. But it's called Fast Food, Fast Hands, and Deetmore, if you come with me, we'll demonstrate. If you do the fast food, because I'm not good at it.
Oh, okay. Right.
So just before you do, just to walk through it.
Reminder to ignore shots fired.
So we. Oh, you're right.
Sorry. Yep. Just my brain's so numb. It's raise your weapon, flashlight on, fire a shot center mass, flashlight off, drop it to your side. Okay.
Gotcha.
So what we'll do is, if you take your position, gun at your side, I'm going to list off food places, and when I list one that's known for having cheeseburgers as part of its menu, you'll do that procedure. You'll aim your weapon, flashlight on, take a shot, lower your gun. Okay.
Right. This is what I saw you go through with EMS.
With the EMS, yeah.
Yeah, that's when we did numbers.
Gotcha.
So we shall get started. Right, let's see. We'll go Pizza Hut, Olive Garden, McDonald's. Very nice. Okie dokie. Let's see. Do Greg's, Domino's, Pizza Hut, Frankie and Benny's, Burger King.
Oh, I've got my flashlight. Fucked it.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, even the
It was called Huddy Bolly, Megan. Let's see, we'll do another couple. So we'll say DiMaggio's, Frankie and Benny's, Greg's, KFC, Pizza Hut, McDonald's. Their reflexes a new pair, fantastic. Oh.
I had to turn my flashlight off. I forgot.
Let you away with it. Ready for another round?
Yeah, ready.
Burger King. DiMaggio's, Greg's, Frankie's and Benny's, Chiquitos, KFC, Pizza Hut.
Oh,
what was that?
Twitched.
These both did it at the same time. That was
Well, KFC's a hard one because they do a lot of burgers.
that was pretty McDonald's of you.
Jeez.
They do like the zinger.
He fucked that. Oh, he wasn't paying attention.
What?
Oh, you said McDonald's.
I dropped a McDonald's in there for you to catch you off.
That was a good one.
That was sneaky.
That was sneaky.
For radio check?
Yeah, you're okay.
Kennedy's frozen.
Oh. Is it from, like, shock of the cougar attack?
Oh, no, it's scary.
Burger King.
It's on the radio.
I know, you've got to be prepared, and
That's very true.
Chase, you forgot your flashlight.
My flashlight, yeah.
That's alright, that's alright. The shot is the more important part, the flashlight is just for disorienting, really.
Mm.
Nicely done. Okay, so we'll do another couple for you there. Let's go, let's see, DiMaggio's, Greg's, Pizza Hut, Five Guys.
Apparently, I really like Five Guys.
I was gonna say, that's alright, it's pretty good. Pizza Hut, Greg's, McDonald's.
Jesus Christ. My brain. You said McDonald's so many times.
Well, there's only so many threats in the world, isn't there?
That is right. No, not really.
Subway, Greg's, Five Guys. I'm running out of things to think of.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Proved very well, Chase.
Burger
Very
Shop.
good.
Burger
Right, if
Shop.
you want to give that gun back.
Fucking
to me
in-world.
for now, how are you feeling?
Yeah, all good, thanks.
All good. Good. So it's just the main things to note are flashlight on at all times. Only fire if fired at or weapons raised or authorized by higher command. And if you're with a higher ranking officer and they declare it, go non-lethal instead of lethal. But obviously, when you are promoted to officer, you will have the choice.
Gotcha.
Perfect. So you just need a few more days of training, and the training day will be extremely helpful as well. You know, with the traffic stops, felony stops, and other
Does
things.
Pops do burgers?
But I've updated your sheet so that the sergeant and the lieutenant knows which ones you need.
Sergeants.
So after that, and that's all completed, if you get Deetmore or the chap to come to me, then we can have a talk and we can get you into officer.
Amazing. Looking forward to it.
Great. All right.
Oh, you're doing fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
I'll just update the firearms training.
That's a good point. I should try and include those. Oh, on the roster? Yeah, down here. Inactive. We want you back, Meg. Back. I just want you back for good. I want you back.
Is it the woman that we pulled from that car?
Yeah, she's apparently bounced back miraculously.
Doesn't look like much of a barn.
Yeah, that doesn't really look like a barn to me. That looks like some kind of a warehouse. That's the cocaine den. But we don't know that. So that was mentioned earlier on, and obviously you sort of queried it at the time, Chase. The Fireflies are one of the city's gangs that do the heists and all that kind of thing. And Darlene's one of them. And up until recently I thought they were working with the SYT, because we've got them buddied up for some heists and stuff, but maybe there's beef there, because they seem to be turning on one another, which, you know, if they want to be focusing their efforts on each other, it stops them from doing crime that we have to get involved with immediately, like heists and stuff.
Yeah. Got to be a certain amount of ego involved.
You'd imagine so.
Is Kennedy okay, Brooks?
Yeah, he's back.
Okay.
I'm going to take a couple of shots while we're...
All right. Perfect. So a really good job there, Parkway. You got
Thanks
some
so
anger
much.
to load off, Deetmore.
I don't like going and not letting a few rounds go, you know?
That's fair enough.
Shots fired at PD is Deetmore.
He's a bit upset.
I should have. I'm not upset. I'm upset because I was standing in the booth wanting to play the Fast Food Fast Hands.
Did his video leak?
I brought up donuts again.
Oh, come on.
Brought up what?
Nothing, doesn't matter.
What, Ricky Dicky the donut filler?
Oh, is that on the list?
Oh, I appreciate you all so much.
Such a lovely family to be part
Such a
of.
great family.
It's not my fault I've never done anything like that you can use against me. What?
How about his take heart?
How's Taker? Oh, you'll have to ask him.
If he was
Maybe
ever,
when you can get
if he
in
was ever
contact
bloody
with him.
around, I would.
It's a very sensitive subject.
Yeah, well, you know how it feels.
Well, it's not
Respectfully,
my fault you fucked a donut, is it?
it's not my fault you dated a demon.
Ex-demon. Thank you very much.
Word on the street is that started while there was a demon in play.
Well, word on the street is I'd rather date a demon than date the chap.
Oh, fucking hell.
Brutal.
Right?
To be fair.
Well.
I don't think I've met LeJack yet. I've heard people kind of mention him, but
That's fucking savage. Oh yeah, he was on briefly earlier on. I was about to say you were patrolling with him earlier, but that was Dingo. I think you came on shortly after he had gone away.
Right.
I'm surprised he's not. I'm surprised he's back. To be honest, I thought he'd take a bit longer for his honeymoon.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Oh yeah, I had a great time being
Me too.
on duty, working and finding out. Oh, in fact, you know what was it? I think it might have been when we were boating. Me and some of the EMS were out scuba diving.
It was, yeah. I was on duty at the time.
Yeah, still a bit of a shock.
People move quickly. It's weird.
If they ever
Isn't it, darling?
fucking Sam, man. If they ever invite you to the egg room, Chase, don't go.
Egg room?
It's not a euphemism, it's just terrifying.
Right.
They have this weird cult-like egg room that I think they worship. I'm not sure exactly what it's for, but it's scary. That's right. You spotted it first.
Concerning.
Oh, what's this? Oh, thanks, Captain.
You're welcome. Don't have too much fun, alright?
I just put that with the 19 others I've got in my pocket.
Cream filled?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, you give that back to me when it is, I suppose. Bye. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I appreciate the gesture.
You know. Yeah. Anyway.
I think LeChuck actually ran for the hills when me and Brooks were both like, oh, can we finish our helicopter training at some point? He wasn't on for much longer after that. Oh, I wonder if they found the, I mean, they're up in Grapeseed, they're surrounded by nothing, or they were up in Grapeseed, surrounded by nothing but barns. That's cool that we seem to have found, like, for sure the hideout or the SYT.
Oh yeah, they were going on about how it's a
Chinese restaurant,
just
yeah.
like Chinese food.
Yeah. Scandalf got awfully twitchy when we mentioned raiding the place in exchange for the pistol, so...
That's what Brooks stole that from me. That's what I said. I said, well, just tell them that they can give me the gun to get a guilty, or I'll raid the entire fucking place. And they choose the other one.
That'll do it.
Are the Fireflies now the only big gang in the city that we don't know for sure where their base is? Because we know, obviously, the Lost aren't shy about where their compound is.
That's true.
Bobby's still running a gang out the back of his recording studio, to the best of my knowledge. And now we know where the SYT are in that Chinese, so... I mean, I suppose
Must be.
if they are up north, it makes sense because it stops it being so contested inside the city, I guess. There's a lot of ground there, a lot of barns outside the city, so it doesn't really narrow it down. The Power Rangers we don't actually know exist as a gang. We think that's just a couple of people who keep doing crime.
Yeah, mostly farmland up there.
Yeah, like there's parts of up north that are nothing but barns. Sort of between Polito and Grapeseed, there's a lot of open land, but between them they've got quite a lot of barns and stuff. It was something that got brought up by Seb during a chat we were having once, because nobody has ever revealed that gang is called the Power Rangers, because they don't use it as a name, it's just like a description. And
I'm sure we'll find out at some point.
Oh yeah, they'll fuck up at some point, and we'll follow them back, or we'll lean on one of them or one of the SYT. I thought we were getting close with Scandalf. I thought we were getting close to getting him to give us the intel, but he didn't seem willing to pay ball. Detective was willing to knock some time off his sentence if he gave us a postcode or a bit more info than it's a barn up north. That are we arranged that training day?
It's looking like it's going to be next Sunday, but I really much would prefer if it was this Sunday.
Is that a coordinated double raid from Cams and Cam? Cam and Cam? The Cams? It's the Camsers? Where the hell are we? Welcome in, we're playing some QCRP. Sergeant Richard Deetmore at your service. How the hell are you guys?
I'm usually pretty easy.
Alright, I might
Isabel.
put the feelers out again.
Yeah, I mean I can do either one. I'll make time. Isabel, thank you for the follow. Lewis, my dude, what's up? How's it going on?
Obviously, I'll do my damnedest to be there, be very useful.
It's really the only time we get to go over proper chase procedure, because it's difficult to discuss that during a chase. So negotiations and things like that you can kind of pick up from watching, but there's certain rules and stuff of chases that we kind of go over during that. So plus they're just great for getting to know everyone in team building and just having an overall laugh. So it's I'd always recommend coming to them if possible. I'm doing grand.
Plus, I think I punched the chief at one of them.
That sounds
was
about
he
right.
the chief then?
You know what? I think that might have been the first one. I think
No,
he's might have.
he was. No, he was. He definitely was.
Did we do a training session under 10
never
penny?
hosted a fucking training day.
I'm doing grand, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. This is a stupidly long stream because I decided that rather than stopping streaming, getting dinner, and then coming back to it, I would just keep fucking streaming all night.
He's an interesting character.
He's a lot of things. That's definitely one of them.
You know, he when I responded to him, was it last night? God.
When he was injured at Legion, was that you?
Yeah, he was. He started trying to claw himself towards the hospital.
That's right. Yeah, he was on a mission last night to kill Noel Edmonds.
Straight.
Yeah, the whole thing was wild. Stopped me and Go from getting to the beach for a while. But
yeah, that 2 minutes at the beach was really nice.
Yeah. I did notice that. How long did Sebastian have that long fin for before he beached it?
4 minutes maybe.
That sounds about right. Gogo and I tried to nudge it into the water, and I'd have tried to jimmy it, but we couldn't get it back into the water.
Speaking of, I might actually head to the cafe for some boba.
Oh, nice. Well, that's a good idea. Isabel, thank you for stopping by. I surely will.
Every time I've been there so far, someone's been stabbed or...
Well, then it sounds like it's our duty to go and make sure they're safe.
Yeah.
I don't remember where I'm parked. I'm gonna go buy some boba for Gogo. Oh, I really need to stop doing stupidly long streams because they're tiring. But they're lots of fun. They're lots of fun. This one's been not quite. Where am I parked? Chase, where am I parked?
Uh,
I think I'm
that's
out
a good
back.
question. I think I've done a bad thing and parked out front.
Oh, that's okay. We'll stop by and you can go yourself or you can come with me. And if you're coming with me, we'll stop by and impound your car. It's no big deal.
I've not impounded a car yet, actually.
Oh, well then we can do that. There we go. Training exercise.
Perfect.
There we go. Oh, try that again for you.
Thank you.
A bit temperamental, these locks. Oh, speaking of temperamental. Are we trapped?
Looks open to me. Try again. Oh.
Hang on a minute. God, just needed a kicking. Right, let's drive you around the front. Yeah, apparently. So have you been... Oh, your car's not there.
No, I did. I must have parked it then.
Fair enough. Well, what we'll do is we'll find your car to impound, or we'll get one out for you to impound. We'll go over that because there can be some nuance to it, which you kind of need to just work through. Really, some cars are resistant to getting sent to the impound.
Right.
So if you ever hear one of us calling out over the comms to ignore a vehicle theft, it's normally because we're trying to impound a car and we have to steal it to be able to impound it.
Right.
Well, that car's driving kind of suspiciously. That's Levi.
Fucked it.
Oh, the whole... Oh my god, everyone's here? Fucking hell.
Just smashed into the wall and then smashed into the bollard and almost knocked over me and this guy.
Detectives.
Oh, don't go in there. It's an absolute piss brothel.
Oh.
It's absolutely full of piss.
Oh. Is John Alec or like actual piss?
No, just piss.
Cat piss or human piss?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was going to say both.
Goodness.
It's an important distinction.
You know what? I really don't think it is actually in context, but crime scene, yes. Cafe, no. Piss is piss.
Piss is piss.
Piss is piss.
Kennedy loves piss.
Oh, get inside then.
Deetmore says piss is piss. No piss shaming.
I gave to Deetmore a donut and he said he was going to cream fill it for me.
That's not exactly what I said now, is it?
Pretty sure it was.
That's close, but it's not exactly. You're not quoting me there.
Mm.
Do you want to give the real quote?
Captain gave me a donut. I said, I'll put that with the 19 others I have in my pocket. And then the captain said, when you give that back to me, will it be cream, or have you got them cream filled? And I said, not yet.
That's not what happened.
That's exactly what happened?
That is not what happened, Parkway. Is that what happened? Keep in mind, I'm the captain of your...
My hat and glasses.
A stamp on your bloody hat and glasses, Deetmore.
You'll break your foot if you stamp on that hat. It's lead lined.
Titanium.
Make sure that I don't get shot in the head again. What's going on over here?
Piss is piss.
Piss is piss, that's true. It's none of my business.
It's a piss brothel, Deetmore.
I heard. Piss is piss.
Piss is piss.
My Aussie friend.
Howdy.
I can't see.
Hi, how you doing?
My glasses are broken on the floor. I can't see.
Alright, you're
Where are they? I'll look for
My dignity is
I don't
broken,
think I
Deetmore.
noticed Deetmore wore glasses until he took them off.
You got them, Kennedy?
What?
I can't
What
see
is...
them.
Where are they?
None over here.
My glasses, my glasses.
I can't see
them
without my
Can't see
glasses.
without my glasses.
You got them?
Where are they?
Where are they?
Contaminated crime scene, Deetmore.
It's not a crime scene, it's my fucking glasses.
Where's Harvey Dent?
Harvey Dent.
I can't see him. I can't see him.
Can we trust him?
Here's your glasses, freak.
Oh, thank you.
Deetmore understands.
Hey.
I don't say that again.
Don't say thank you again?
No, that's right.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's
No reason to thank me. I'd do it for you anyway. Anyways, making us.
What the fuck?
What
in the world?
What the fuck?
Is that what happened to Micah?
Ghost.
If I refreshed it.
Fleeing the scene of his piss brothel.
What the heck?
Why's he got a pink van, right? And I get a tiny shitty little photo. That's very unfortunate.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Also sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem. Well, to be fair, I don't like
mind
use the
Marcus'
company
little
car.
You alright, Jimmy?
Sit to that. Yeah, I'm not too bad. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm told that this is a piss brothel now.
Oh, someone's trying to make it into one, and I suspect Brooks.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Try to follow Reese into the toilet.
Oh, well.
I'm freaking out. Brooks, come here.
Is it more piss brothel?
Can you see that grey 4x4
piss
SUV?
brothel.
Yeah, the one that's...
Yeah.
If the SUV's rocking, don't go knocking.
If you look away from it, and then look back at it.
It's in the floor.
And then look away and then look back.
Oh my god, it's gone!
Yeah. It's like a magic trick.
Now it's 3 feet in the air, man.
I can't see it, it's too far away. I don't have my glasses on.
Right. We're going to test something. I'm going to stand upon it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Godspeed. Piss is piss.
Piss is piss. Right, look away from it. Everyone look away. Don't look at it.
Oh, shit.
And then look back. Oh god!
Oh!
It worked!
You okay?
I fixed it!
It worked! Congrats!
No, there's no EMS on. Oh, we actually got a 911 alert we should probably respond to.
Did you? Oh,
Yeah.
Lord duty, fuck.
Stupid fucking doors. Oh my god, stop.
I'm just gonna place you lightly on the ground.
That feels entirely unnecessary, Parkway.
I'm really sorry about that.
It's okay.
Right. I'm gonna have to put cuffs on you to put you in the car, okay?
Yeah, because there's no ambulance on, people are going to have to phone us whenever they get hurt. So that's someone's called in that someone got launched out their windscreen. Thankfully, we're not far from them.
I really hope that Darlene raised that herself. Uh-oh.
That you, Miss Calloway?
Yep, I'm not having a very good night, am I?
No, it doesn't
You don't
seem
need-
like it.
Oh, I like how the first thing you do is check the fucking car to see if it's mine. Of course it's fucking mine.
You know what? You've got me. I apologise.
Profiling me.
Okay, do you want help to get into the hospital, or do you want me to just leave you here?
No, please help me.
Okay, shut up then.
Can you drive my car to the hospital so I don't have to get another one, please?
Do you have
I had a
lockpicks on?
bad
Do
day.
you have lockpicks on you, Chase? In fact, you know what? What to do is if you pick up Miss Calloway, just think of it, Carrie. And then if you stand as close as you can at the door of the car, Darlene, are you able to pass the keys to him?
There you go, thank you.
Right, and what to do is if you just drop her over here, I'll take her to the hospital and you can follow in her car.
Gotcha.
I do appreciate that. I'm sorry wasting police time.
That's okay.
More everything okay?
Not a waste at all.
Yeah, Darlene crashed, so we're just gonna get her to the hospital. And this one was just a crash, was it? No, nothing nefarious going on?
You know, I just forgot to put my seatbelt on. I may have taken a corner a little too quickly.
That's understandable. These things happen. Not everyone's a great driver, you know.
Well, I didn't say that. I just said I just misjudged that turn.
Well,
you know.
You know, there's no harm in, you know, admitting that. Yeah, sometimes we make mistakes. That's all. It happens.
No. You know what? I learn a lesson every time. You know, that's what comes out of it.
That's
so,
it. Now
Have you had a busy night?
Yeah, I've been on and off.
I've been well behaved tonight, actually.
Other than that one incident getting shot at, yeah, for sure.
Well,
Which
if you
obviously
got
wasn't your fault.
Well, I'm sorry, but yeah, if you got shot at, would you not shoot back if you had a gun?
Yeah, famously.
Well, there you go.
No, that wasn't meant to be a dig about you not behaving yourself. It was more that obviously that's kind of a big deal to have happen to you.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ, what happened?
No seatbelt. Thanks.
Right, well, we'll leave you here and your car's outside, alright? She can make her own way. Thanks for doing that.
That was sick.
Oh, did you enjoy that, Chase?
Oh, right.
We've checked Darlene in, Detective.
I was bringing her flowers.
Oh, she's coming out.
Who are we visiting?
I was bringing Darlene flowers.
Let's hang around and see how she reacts to this. Yeah, we only just checked it in. And you know what? Maybe we should give them this time.
Oh, is she the crash victim? Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, what a day. It's really unusual that there's not a single EMS on. That's kind of weird.
No, yeah.
What is this fucking parking, Kennedy? Just smack his car with my door. Oops.
Can't say as I'm surprised that Darlene had an accident. That thing, that is fun to drive.
Yeah, I don't think she's the best driver, so I was trying to get her to, you know, admit that maybe she should know her limits, but didn't seem too keen. Oh, that's okay, Brooke, don't worry about it.
Again, certain amount of ego involved in that, I think.
Yep, big time. Which, to be fair, you'll find a lot of these criminal types, I think you have to have a certain amount of ego to even get involved in that life. To think yourself above the law.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Fuck's the traffic down here? Holy crap. Right, let's get some snacks.
Good morning. You okay?
Oh, Tenpenny, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Lost sight of you for a minute there.
I'm always sneaking about like that, you see.
Was there a queue?
Mm-hmm. Why do you want to go first, darling?
Are you offering to let me go first?
Yeah, I mean, you can if you want.
Are you going to make me pay for yours?
No?
In fact, you know what? How about I get both of your guys' stuff as a little treat?
No, it's alright.
No, don't worry about it.
How's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
Not too bad.
Good.
There's somebody in my parking lot over there just walking about. That's suspicious.
That's a little bit suspicious.
Go shoot him. Go kill him.
That from the back looks like Ron Wesley, who looks like IT. We'll just hang around.
What? No, I'm gonna go have a bloody word with him.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, fucking hell. Get ready, Chase.
Oh, and Darlene's here. This is excellent.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, is the cafe closed?
No, it's not closed. SYT's just been a bother.
Dickhead. Just come in. Excuse me, who are you talking to?
I would just on phone then.
I've been told you're one of these SYT people, so whatever it is you want to do, just go and bloody do it instead of just creeping about like some kind of bloody fat.
How do you? Excuse me. How the hell do you know I'm SYT?
Because I just asked that police officer stood right behind you.
Ding, ding, ding. Excuse
I'm
me.
Tommy Darlene.
Can I get some service in here, please?
Why are you following me? I'm going back.
Why are you following him? You can go use the
feeling,
one
darling?
at your
You alright?
very
I'd be
favourite
very-
Chinese
yeah,
restaurant.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you okay? What can I
Yeah,
get you,
just across
Darlene?
the road.
Can I get 4 boba teas,
Don't know what you're
please?
talking about.
And
Any-
a few.
any-
Scram nothing,
any
Gary, do.
preference?
No, I never have a preference. You should know that by now.
I know, but I still got to ask.
Come on. And then I'll have a couple of cake pops. No preference again. And
Well, they don't come in different flavours.
oh, okay. I guess I'll just have what ones do you have?
Just normal ones.
Okay, I'll
You've just been told they don't come in different flavours.
Okay, I'll just have the normal ones then. I'll have 2 of the normal cake
You know, I've
pops.
said the normal ones. Just say you want
I'm
one, but
just being clear. I'm just giving you clear. I just want. Well, actually, no. Give me 4 of the normal cake pops, all right? And then
Okay.
I'll have 4 of the boba tea. I don't have a preference which ones, but
okay, you
not
don't
not
have
the
to.
pink,
I'll
yellow,
go
or
for
green.
shit
All
out,
right.
Not pink, yellow, nor green ones. Okay.
Right.
Oh.
If you can hurry up.
Hurry up.
How you feeling, darling? You alright?
Why do you keep asking me?
Just making sure, just making sure. Last time I obviously saw you, you were injured, so I just want to make sure you're okay.
Oh yeah. I'm good.
Good.
I'm good.
You feeling okay?
What the fuck are you doing, Deetmore?
Just checking up on you, that's all.
Right. Well, stop.
What kind of cake pop you getting?
I'm. You know what?
regular or
I
normal?
thought about it. I'm gonna go for the normal, please.
Oh, good idea.
Okay, right, okay. That'll...
Just 3 of those.
Oh, Jaffa's a
And
fucking
5
delight.
boba
You keep getting it way at thing. Don't
and
cash your
5
card.
boba tea.
I know you said.
What kind?
A card, please. Just any of them except
Oh.
the blue, green, and orange.
Oh. I don't think that leaves many.
Oh,
Maybe it just leaves normal ones.
just give me the normal one. What?
You said 5 or 4 boba teas.
Uh.
I think you said 4 originally, but you said 5 now. Do you want an extra one?
Oh no, it's all right. Just give me 4 of the normal ones.
Darlene, are you okay?
I've given you
What?
4 boba teas, four cake pots, and I'll give you 4 cookies as well as a treat. As a little treat from me.
Oh, it's a little
Thanks very
treat.
much. I'm not that interested in you in that way, though. Sorry about that.
Oh,
You
got to
talking to me or
10 penny.
Deetmore?
Both of you.
I just want to make sure you're all right.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm all right.
Oh,
I'm
good.
all right.
I'm happily taken.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
How is the delightful Brenda?
You did a conference.
I didn't say where, I said how.
Can you stop asking people about their
she's at a
significant
conference.
others?
Just asking. I'm just making conversation.
It might. Yeah,
I'm just making.
well,
I'm just
you know
making.
what you
I'm just
did to
making
me
conversation.
earlier.
I'm just making
You know what
conversation.
you did to me
You
earlier.
fucking started it respectfully, 10-4, okay?
I did not fucking start it. It's not my fault. You fucked donuts, is it?
Hello, can I have a donut, please?
Don't.
Can
They
I?
end up being cream filled.
Excuse me.
Can I have 10 blue boba, please? 10 penny.
You put donuts, Deetmore.
See the blue boba?
Not in public.
See the blue boba?
I see the blue ones. I see
Mhm.
all of them. I'll make them all.
Does it have blue balls?
You better than that.
No.
You really are.
Okay, it's
Walk away.
And 10 and 10 cake
Honestly.
pops, please.
Listen,
Normal
I
ones.
can give you. Listen, right? I can give you 10. You'll have to wait till I make a few. Or
That's okay. I've got nothing going on.
Jeez, pain in the ass.
Where's that guy that used to work here?
Well,
that
I'll get you
said
some different
cake
colours.
pops
Because I've not
recently?
got any of the ingredients. Something I have to go round the back, get the
Ready,
ingredients
Sam?
out, then I have to go cut them up and
That's
it'll
okay,
be
I'll
like
wait.
20 minutes.
I'll wait, don't worry.
I'm not, but I won't.
A cake pop.
And Penny, you okay?
Do you want green or orange?
They never knew what
Green or
part of
orange,
Scotland
what?
they were from. They said
Both
Elgin,
teas.
I think.
Blue.
Where's
You can have
Elgin?
6 blue, but then what else for the other 4?
Can I get the other 4 in blue, please?
You can. You can wear another
feel like
one
they
if you want
didn't
me
know
to
where they
go
were
one
from
and
if
come
they
and
said
pour it
Elgin.
over your bastard head.
Because I asked them
Green.
multiple times and they were like, Scotland.
Green's good.
And I was like, yeah, what part of Scotland? And they just kept repeating Scotland.
And
Until
10
they said
normal
Elgin,
cake
I
pops.
think.
A cake pop.
Normal or regular?
Cake poop.
Regular.
I very
Or
much humoured me
plain.
how they said cat cafe.
Normal, regular, or plain?
No, not plain. I'm allergic. I'll take a regular.
Normal, regular, or plain? Okay.
I got coffee.
What the fuck is going on over here?
Blue.
What are you
There's
doing
4.
here?
I
1,
just want
2,
to make
3,
sure I don't
4.
get shot on sight, but I need some food.
There we go.
I don't think he's going to serve you, Wayne.
No, you're not. You're not welcome. Please leave.
There you go.
Oh.
Bye, Wayne.
What
you
Gary
can't,
was
uh,
kind enough to hate my
Au revoir.
responsibility.
Well,
I don't need babysitters.
and that Ron who wears bright green all the time.
What did Ron do?
Card, please,
Have this
10 pennies.
conversation outside, please.
Yeah,
Right,
and
come on, Wayne.
Samara.
Come on.
The poor cats here are shaking.
Cake pops.
Or does Samara just love Chinese food?
Are you doing an impression of that ostentatious?
I don't know. I've never
I loved
met
how
him.
he said. I loved how he said cake
I
pops.
bloody sacked them the other day because they turned up that one day and I've never seen them since.
They said a cake pop.
That
I mean,
feels mean.
If they
Feels
come back, I'll give them the job
It feels
back.
like
but
they
I
might
feel
have
like...
been here sometimes.
Oh, well, I was never told. I suppose I was in prison.
To be fair, yeah, you were in prison for like 6
You were in
weeks.
prison for a long time.
Should have probably asked someone else. You're right. That was a mistake. Should have probably asked. I was just making things a bit clearer for me.
Cake pop.
Feels
If
like
they want
maybe-
their job back, they just need to come and say hello, and I'll bring
Feels
them
like
back.
they might be able to just take their job back, maybe.
By force.
Yeah, that's how
This
things are done
place is
around here.
defended. I'll have you know.
Oh, is it?
It is.
Sorry, Jimmy, you've got
Pussy
customers.
protectors.
Oh, fuck off.
What can I do for you, Deetmore?
I'm still waiting on my boba and cake pops.
Say it properly.
Excuse me. I
Sorry.
asked you, did you want normal, plain, or
I
regular? cake
repeatedly
pops?
said regular.
Okay.
I'm allergic to plain. I thought you would know that, sir.
Allergic to planes? Who's allergic to planes?
Not planes. I'm
The
scared of
air gets
planes.
stuffy because it's recycled.
I don't like flying.
Did you get some of the other things I could put on that tray then? Did you get some of them?
Yeah, I won't lie to you. I got 4 blue boba, 4 green boba, and 4 cake pops.
Don't say I won't lie to you as if that's a good thing. I should expect you shouldn't.
I could have though, but I didn't.
But I wouldn't have believed you. I'd have just said, oh, one of these is still your thing, and then that'd have been the end of that
Oh,
conversation.
and then there'd have been a rammy.
There we go. You happy with that?
Yeah, that's grand, thank you. What are you?
No, it's all right.
He's
Don't worry
rich,
about it.
apparently.
Oh, okay.
Excuse
I
me,
am.
Toilets, where are the toilets, Jimmy?
Oh, toilets, I'm coming.
Fuck is going on? This is piss. You getting some boba, detective?
Oh, I got some. Also,
You got
Avi
some?
got me like 50 at one point.
I'm gonna have a donut instead.
Avi just, oh, God.
Open defiance of God and man, I'm gonna have someone else's food in this place.
I suppose I suppose it's your own, so it's fine.
Yeah, I brought it from home.
Filling too. He walked into it. He walked into it.
What?
What's going on?
Deetmore ate a donut in front of me.
I still can't see. I don't have my glasses on.
And I asked if he brought it from home, and he said yes. And I said, the filling?
I can't see how to get up. I don't have my glasses. I'm stuck. No, this is my shame moment. Don't take pictures. I believe they're currently fixing this. Apparently.
I mean, it must take a lot of effort.
Hmm.
He's not feeling very silly.
I'm actually feeling a little bit too silly, to be honest with you.
Couldn't hear anything there for about 5 minutes. That was weird.
That is weird.
Getting old.
You seen this?
Whoa! I just saw it on Twitter.
It's in there.
What the
Have
fuck?
a look.
Let's see where.
Oh well, piss is piss. I have no idea which bathroom to which one.
Oh fuck!
It'll be the one on the right.
Hello, c'est Bobby.
The right.
It's alright.
No, that's okay. I'm just gonna wait.
I'm currently in the toilet. Someone has been threatening my favorite cat.
John Alex friend called Baked Bean.
It's the cat.
Oh.
Which?
No,
clearly-
that's Elton John.
No, that's Bean Boyle.
I will find you at the place where we got changed.
That's BB. Right?
Bullet with baked beans initials engraved. The SYT are threatening the cats, apparently.
It's Ron.
Which isn't very cash money of them. Yeah, he was literally just in there like 2 minutes
But
ago.
that is so bad because that is stray cat.
What?
I need to talk to Jimmy. That's wrong, huh?
Yeah, big time. That's a big time crime.
Yeah. Kids have half the rights of dogs.
Yeah, you wouldn't get away with threatening dogs, so you shouldn't get away with half threatening cats.
Yep. Hold on, I'll take a picture as evidence.
It's all a bit fucking dramatic, isn't it?
Oh, is everyone that used to just pile on as taxis, have they all moved over to mechanic now? Are all of the SYT mechanics?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I've never seen any of them fix a core.
Their own.
Yeah.
Crimson my day had backbone. He really doesn't help himself, does he? I'm surprised he's not still running around screaming champ, champ, champ. Well, someone's going to have to tell the SYT that, Robin.
To be fair, Crimson his day were paying him off to look the other way.
I was going to say allegedly, but that's been proven in a court of law, so...
Yep. Oh, I had a fortune cookie earlier, and do you know what it said? It's quite a good fortune.
What did it say?
Follow your instincts when making decisions.
Very good. Kennedy, can I have
Bloody
a
hell.
word?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bloody hell.
Kennedy's in trouble. Nah, probably not. He's a good cop.
That feels like a leading statement.
What, Kennedy being a good cop?
I don't know. I
Oh,
felt
you're-
like you were waiting for me to say something.
No, he is.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, we don't usually hire bad cops. Exceptions can be made, but not usually.
Jonathan open brackets.
Jonathan
Johnny,
open
close
brackets, Johnny
Wick.
close brackets, like, yeah, for sure.
I
hear that he's eyeing up Susie, stealing her away from the patrol division.
She approached us.
I was saying earlier on, I think
Lieutenant wasn't great. I don't think.
No, Lieutenant was, a little bit grumpy.
A little bit corrupt, I think.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, I had to open an investigation and then he quit.
Interesting. I wonder if those events are related.
Yes, yes.
Considering he didn't just quit, he fled the city.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I was saying to Kennedy earlier on, I think this cat's pushing me the fuck out. Like, what's your problem, cat?
Hey, leave the cat alone.
The cat's bothered. I was saying to Kennedy earlier on that
It's their house.
I think, you know what, that's fair. I'm sorry, cat. You can go about your business. That Susie would make a great detective.
Yes.
I feel like you're chomping on a butt there.
But
Look, it's been a long day. I didn't mean that.
Just her itchy brain needs to just calm down.
Yeah, I mean, that was a point I was making earlier on. Like, she's obviously doesn't have the squeakiest clean track record, but I feel like detective life might, you know, suit her a little bit more than how rigid patrol life can be.
Yeah,
Give her that little bit more freedom.
The difference between going off book with permission
And straight up breaking the law.
Yes, yeah. If we know about it,
Just a little corruption as a treat.
What?
Just a little corruption as a treat.
Why would you have a little corruption as a treat?
I don't know. Just a little bit of corruption as a treat. Apparently that's the done thing. I also didn't mean to say those words out loud, so. I also, am I right in thinking that you're officially the head of the detective division?
Yes, head detective.
Congratulations, nice one.
Thank you for my sins. To be fair, Kendi had just like given cocaine to people, so.
It is. I won't start those rumors again.
Please don't.
Oh no.
Hello.
What rumors did he start?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, I raised my voice a little bit when I was coming back.
Yeah, we're all itching with curiosity now.
Yeah, now you gotta tell us.
That lasted a long time.
It's a very personal matter. Very personal matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're family. We share personal things sometimes. This cat, I swear to fuck.
They're not real, Deetmore. None of these cats are real.
No, they're not real.
This one's pushing me about with magic fucking powers. Then, if it's not real,
That thing's been running for months. It's never stopped once.
yeah. Look at that absolute fucking unit. Specimen.
You know about the tunnel as well, Deetmore?
I have thus far resisted everything to do with the tunnel. I've ignored all complaints about it. I have not followed up on any investigations relating to it. The tunnel does not interest me in the slightest.
No, Brooks, don't do it.
Lord.
I'm doing it.
Don't go in there. Never come back.
I'm gonna do it.
Brooks, no.
You alright back there, Jimbo?
Hello?
All the boys getting lucky these days. Darlene and Scrandolph and Notion.
Who said that?
Yeah, let go.
Hello?
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 You heard my name, and then I came here and there's no one here.
Have you seen that most recent tweet, Captain?
No, hold on.
From Wayne? The one from Wayne.
Was it insulting me?
No.
It's making some statements that I think some people might take as libelous.
That's what the voice said.
Oh, okay.
What kind of voice was it? Who was it?
I don't know, it just said...
I'm gonna go kill some.
He also didn't spell interrogation right, which is a crime.
With us now?
10 penny, it was me.
Oh, fucking hell. Thank you. It sounded strange from back there. It was like through a door and then I came out and there was nobody here. Bloody hell.
I don't know if we should probably stop the captain from killing the SYT.
Okay, Brooks?
Well, no, don't
Are
do
we
that.
gonna be firing those shots?
Yeah, probably.
Why?
Check
I'm
Twitter.
gonna kill him.
No, okay,
Oh dear.
Did you say I'm gonna kill?
Yep.
Who are you gonna kill?
I'm gonna kill Wayne.
Ooh.
Why?
I'm gonna kill him.
Why?
Have you seen Twitter?
No.
He implied on Twitter that I don't
I'm
really.
pegging Gary North.
Okay.
Okay, everybody, let's go in Firearms Hut. Oh, that's a big drop.
That is a big drop.
That's we're angry. We're not mad.
I am mad.
oh, it's actually droppable.
Everything's droppable if you're not a coward. Everything's droppable once. I'm full of these little nuggets of wisdom.
Piss is piss.
You know what? Piss is in fact piss. Oh, who's that in the car?
Oh,
Samara.
Checking if that's his vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Good job, Kennedy.
Damn it.
What?
I will kill him.
I mean, I didn't insinuate that.
No, but very clearly you like to spend time in the Chinese restaurant with him, so.
Okay, what's that gonna do? What? What's his picking?
He's
I'm
on
kinda
Twitter.
confused.
Come on, connect the
insinuating
dots here.
The captain
Yeah.
is pegging Gary North.
You said I was insinuating that.
No,
I didn't
no. I
insinu-
said, could you just tell Wayne to stop?
Oh, could I tell Wayne to stop? Sorry, I misheard you then. Yeah, I guess I could tell Wayne to stop that. Yeah, sure.
Pardon me. Sorry, chat.
For his own
His
safety.
own safety. Yeah.
Okay, no worries. I just misheard you at the beginning there.
Yeah, no. I did not insinuate that. No, I did not. No.
Call it off.
Don't tell Chief about that.
My car.
No. No. Ah, so mean.
I'm gonna stick around Cat Cafe a bit longer just in case they try to do something.
I mean, there's 15 people in the city and 6 of them are us. One of them's Tenpenny. 3 or 4 of them are the SYT. Like, if anyone does anything, it's going to be them.
Captain. To report some bullying in the workplace.
Yeah, what was that?
Brooks won't let me in my car.
Brooks let him in the car. Thank you.
It's not your car, Captain. Things get a little bit silly when there's not a lot going on, Jace.
Yeah, I'd noticed.
Also, if the chief asks, we didn't all just have to intervene to stop the captain from threatening to kill someone.
My lips are zipped.
Can't help but feel that there's not an awful lot else going on.
Felt certain that what was his name? The SYT fella.
Which one? Gary? Scrandalf? Wayne?
Well, they said he was SYT.
Oh, Ron?
Ron?
Ron Wesley.
I felt sure he was there to start something with old Darlene.
No, I think he was there to start something with Tenpenny. It's he left I don't know if you saw it, he left a bullet in one of the toilets with Baked Bean's initials carved into it. Baked Bean is Tenpenny's favourite cat.
Oh.
The one that sits on the counter where he serves people, which I don't think is super hygienic, but I'm not an inspector. Sorry about that.
It was almost really cool.
Yeah, almost very, very cool indeed. As long as the captain didn't see, we're fine.
I did see.
No, you didn't.
I did.
See what? Yeah, exactly, that's what I thought.
That okay.
No, it was cool though. Until it wasn't. Gosh, remember when he was your boss, though?
Yeah, life was
Crazy.
significantly worse. I'm my own boss until the Hawkins comes to work.
And even then, sometimes.
He's still my boss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
From Chief of Police to handing out boba with cat hair in it. Quite the career change.
Yeah. Oh, now Samara's sassing you on Twitter. Subtweeting. I love a good subtweet.
I would never play Twitter war with me.
Okay. Good clean hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The captain's
Jesus.
getting some serious
Stop
Twitter
beeping.
beef.
Stop beeping.
That's the only thing I'm good at.
That's not true.
It's one of the many things I'm good at.
There you go. Oh, fucking hell, man. How did you get on with hunting down the elusive barn while dodging cougars?
There's a lot of barns up there.
There's a fair few.
We had a little bit of extra info. I'm gonna have a look when I go back up again.
Oh, nice.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, do you wanna go now? Right.
Yeah, fuck it.
Honestly, never been anything but pleasant to everyone in the city. It doesn't feel good for the authorities to be tarring everyone with the same brush because of associations and being aggressive. Captain, how do you feel about that? Use your vocal.
That's
Oh,
how I
Jesus
feel.
Christ.
That's how I feel.
Oh, goodness.
Also, let's not forget she was actually involved in trying to intercept and kill all of us. So.
Yeah, we kind of dropped the ball on that one, I think.
Kind of dropped the ball there, yeah.
I find it very unusual that there's been no EMS on all night. That's kind of crazy.
You miss Go-Go.
Just, well, yeah, but like just sort of in general, the fact that there's been none at all is just kind of unusual. Is all I'm saying. But yeah, I love it.
And Benny. Also, she's saying she's been nothing but pleasant, but subtweeting. These are the people you gotta watch out for, Deetmore.
Yeah, rats.
These are the snakes among us.
Among Us.
Don't start.
Sus.
Don't start.
It's fine. I can't see where the line is. I don't have my glasses on. It's a miracle I got us back here in one piece chase. That's why I span out. I didn't have my glasses on. I couldn't see the turn. I'm gonna go put some glasses on. Amogus. It all gets very silly at a point. See, this is why we need the constant engagement from crime and stuff. Otherwise, silly stuff happens. He's like my Smartgent outfit. He's even got a blue beret. That's for if like I ever have to go to court or anything. For police reasons. And then hopefully I'll be wearing this soon. SWAT gear. The silly stuff is brilliant. For sure. Although even the crime stuff tonight was silly. Like arresting them trying to pretend that they were security guards. This is a fucking 12-hour stream. This is going to take hours to download. What I'll do is I'll probably just chop the clone hero section out.
Get Boba. Because everyone kept needing me.
You've got Boba, did you got?
No, I didn't get any. Thank you.
There you go, you can have some of my green Boba.
Appreciated.
I'll be honest with you, I don't really think Boba's going to be my thing, but I gave it a try.
I'll be right back.
What's your stance on Boba? I've just noticed you've got one of those little earpieces in, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I saw it in the
Or Django, fuck off.
wardrobe and wardrobe, what am I saying, the locker.
Yeah.
I figured it might come in handy.
Yeah, for sure. Hands free.
For sure. I'm not so much a fan of the actual, what are they called?
Balls.
Yeah, they're made out of
Tapioca, I think, isn't it?
that's the one. Not so much a fan of that, but you can get the boba with like the jelly balls.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking of. Are they not the same thing?
Don't think so.
Maybe I've just had the wrong kind. Maybe I've just had the wrong kind, that's all.
You can get like milk boba as well, that weirds me out.
Yeah, milk with bubble in it seems weird.
Had a delicious lychee one recently though.
Is it lychee or lychee? I mean, I know you've just said it is lychee, but let's go with lychee.
Oh, we were gonna go through impounding vehicles.
We were indeed. One over here. Well remembered. So, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to walk up to this car and you're just going to want to think about impound. Just slash impound all over it. You'll get your little notepad out and hopefully, bada bing bada boom, that's it gone.
Nice.
So what will normally, I'll show you where cars go. So there's two different things that we can do with that. There's impound, which sends them to us, and then you can use the depot command, which sends them to the depot, the impound that's over next to Davis PD. And if you want to, when you're doing the depot one, you can include a fine Like if someone's parked really shitty or you're in a bad mood, you can do depot 500, and it'll for them to get it out they have to pay $500, which isn't an inconvenience as much as it's a nuisance. So there's a spot. If you come and stand right where I'm standing, even if you have to nudge me out of the way, there's you'll get a thing for police impound. Which if you go into that, that's all the cars that we currently have in the impound. Which I don't know how many cars are in there. But yeah, we tend to hold on to cars if they're involved in crime scenes.
Yeah, this place is locked up real tight.
I think they might have found the Firefly. You reckon you found it?
Maybe.
Lychee stands for the Mandarin and Lychees for Cantonese, so they're both correct. Yeah, so depot if we don't need the car and it's just parked shitty or whatever, and that sends it all the way over there. But if we want to hold on to it, we send it here. Which we can search it and everything, and then once people are processed, they either end up at Bolingbroke and then come back for their vehicle, or if we process them and then there's no jail time, we bring them out, get them their car, and on they go. Sometimes the detectives will want to keep vehicles, if it's related to like an ongoing crime or what have you, but that's not usually the case. That's probably, in fact, let's have a look, see what's in here.
There's like 9 cars in there.
Oh, well the Fagios are... They're scooters. We've got fucking 4 of those. I think I know what those are relating to, so what are the rest of them? In fact, if you could stand over by the wall just so I'd make sure I don't crush you. Oh. This is Darlene's car from just earlier on. In fact, you know what? Let's get rid of this. I don't think we need it. I'm going to check to make sure there's nothing in it. Which I don't know if you've ever done, but if you jump into a car, you can check the glove box, and you can also check the trunk. If you just want to, because there's nothing in it, if you just want to send this to the depot for me,
Sweet with the cars, like a good idea.
doesn't need to have a fine because she didn't do anything really. Awesome. So I was hoping that would happen. So sometimes it resists you. And it'll just sit there. Now, technically, this car is in the depot right now, but it's also here, and that's a problem. So what you want to do, do you have lockpicks on you? You're going to want to pick the lock, basically, get in, and then get the keys, and then once you own the vehicle, you can send it. Disregard any vehicle theft on our location. So you can either search for the keys that way, or you can lockpick the engine. Is that you got it?
Looks like the most likely spot from up here.
Yeah, there you go. So if you hop out now and send it to the depot, it should go. It's this little quirk where sometimes the vehicles have a mind of their own and they don't respect you unless you take control over them. Boom, there we go.
Nice.
Awesome, so now you know the difference between depot and impound.
Good to know.
It's okay.
Depot is the thing over there,
Yep, and this one's impound.
and this one's impaired.
It's annoying because everyone refers to that one as the impound, but we refer to this one as the police impound. But
Right.
for ease of telling them apart, we use depot and impound.
Sweet.
Captain, is everything okay?
10-4, I want boba.
Ah, I just gave her boba, fucking hell.
I want more Deetmore.
That's fair, that's okay.
Also, I've got Pillock with me.
Oh, cool. Didn't realize Pellet could come on duty.
Hello.
Hi, Gary. How are you?
Hey, Gary.
I want more. Is that what she said? Or was it a weird colour, but I like it? Oh, I don't like the implication of that. But, what else? I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do, like, right now to... Have you been given a full tour of the building?
Yes.
You see upstairs and everything, yeah?
Yeah, the chief and the captain.
No worries. Oh, you didn't realise?
Yeah, it was all a bit of a whirlwind.
Yeah, like, if you... At any point, you can take some time to just familiarise yourself with where everything is. We'll do team meetings sometimes, which is in the room upstairs. But the captain's just calmed in that there was an explosion near the cat cafe, so maybe we should get a car. This might be the last thing I end up doing.
Local might have just driven to the petrol station. Nothing dramatic.
Ten four.
Yeah, it was smooth.
Why, thank you. And then when you're upstairs, if you go upstairs some more, there's like a spiral staircase that takes you up onto the roof. Which, the only real reason to go up there is if you're getting in a chopper, but sometimes I like to go up there and just clear my head.
Yeah, when I came on a couple of days ago, and there was no one around. So I went up there, ran some laps.
Yeah, fair enough. You do you. Oh.
I was running laps around the square, but then like twice nearly got run over by locals.
Yeah, like if you're not inside a building, you really do have to keep an eye out for them. It's crazy. They don't behave themselves.
No.
I think I'm going to call it there for the evening. Drop you back off. You can get your own car out and head out and about. Or meet up with the captain or Gary or what have you. The world's your oyster.
Yeah, of course.
But it's been a pleasure. Chase, you're doing really well.
Thank you so much.
As the captain said earlier, it's probably only a couple of days before we've got you solo patrolling and cleared as an officer properly.
Ignore vehicle theft on my location.
And 4.
Tenpenny's getting shot at the cat cafe. Get inside.
We're on route.
On the way. Never mind that then. Let's head back out.
Silver car leaving the scene heading north.
Direction?
North.
Open you shit.
Yeah, it's heading north. Taking a left. I can't follow it, I'm off it. Gary, take my car. Get Tenpenny to hospital.
Silver car, you said?
Yeah, kind of chrome.
And keep your eye peeled for that.
Not a trophy truck, is it?
Wheel, pistol header suppressor, sorry.
You on it, Deetmore?
No, not at all.
One of the cars that we chased away from that armoured car the other day, from the armoured vehicle, was a chrome trophy truck.
I fucking hate the trophy trucks, to be honest with you. They're a little bit too fast and a little bit too slick for a vehicle of that size. It frustrates me. It's just it's almost too well made, you know. I was trying to go to my bed. I was trying to finish up and go to my bed.
It's SYT, they've been hanging about here. I saw Ron on a bike, a masked individual on a bike. It's just SYT targeting him, more than likely.
What rapscallions, honestly?
Couldn't find a bullet casing, it was shot from the car.
No EMS on, so I'll discharge Tenpenny myself.
And 4.
There's, if we didn't get say to them leaving the scene, we're not gonna fucking find them. One of those ones where if we don't get sight of them pretty much immediately, the chances of us finding them are slim to none. Oh, I've just accidentally pitted that guy, but that was a clean pit. In fact, no, it wasn't even remotely, that was more just a side swipe. We'll go over pits at the training day. Pitting's fun. It's difficult, but it's fun.
The old swipe into the back of the car.
Yeah, it really only takes the tiniest of nudges and you can spin them out.
Yeah,
But,
I've seen it on TV, but
yeah, it's harder than it looks, although these new vehicles, this is the best chance we've had at them so far. The previous vehicles were either too light or too slow, or there was a lot of things wrong, but the Mark II is a beast.
yeah, it seems amazing.
We just need to be careful that when we're doing that kind of thing that we're, you know, gently nudging them for the pit and not ramming into them or slamming them off of the road, because they get a little bit annoyed if you bash them too much.
I kind of get that, but at the same time, don't break the law.
Yeah, exactly. That's spot on. That's my line of thought. Like, if you hadn't broke the law, I wouldn't be ramming you in the first place. But we have rules that we need to follow, so.
Yeah, I get it. Rules of engagement, that kind of thing.
But we go over specific sort of conditions for being able to do pit manoeuvres during the training, but just in case you have to use them before then, you always need to ask permission.
It's back at the Cat Cafe.
And there's certain conditions that need to be met. We need to be going under 100 miles an hour.
It went right.
Oh no, wait. Under 100 miles an hour and on the freeway. We can't do it in the city because it's too dangerous.
Right.
Is it safe to come back, LaRue?
Think so.
I think I've just seen Reece Shelby dropping off a dark SUV. Is that related at all?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
It stopped by me when I was running, but I think it went southwest from the Cat Cafe.
And it's sort of silvery chrome kind of thing.
Yeah, correct. I don't know the make of the car. Looks like a 2-door.
Wayne spotted at pillbox parking.
Let's just keep our eyes peeled for something that matches that description.
What kind of vehicle was it?
It looked muscly, kind of sports like. I'm not good with cars.
Beach area seems clear. Oh, that's black. It's not silvery chrome at all. You know what, I might swing back. If they've gone back past the Cat Cafe once, they might do it again.
Yeah, good shout.
Black Saloon's just driven past at speed.
I think that was Kennedy.
Get him.
Okay.
I was about to say Samara's just driven past me, but I think one of you is behind her.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been her, I'll be honest.
Sit here for a couple of minutes, and if nothing happens, I'm gonna around to dropping you back off and going to my bed.
Yeah, of course.
Or what we'll maybe do if nothing happens is you can hop out and join the captain, and that way you're not having to make your own way. That's not driving, that's driving like a local. I thought this might be us, but no, I think that's a local.
Yeah, looks local to me.
Right, I'm gonna call it there. Let's hop in and speak to the captain quickly. It's hit me quite suddenly. Hey, Captain. You alright if I leave Chase with you? I'm heading off.
Yeah, of course. No worries. Thank you for the work today, Deetmore.
No worries.
See you later.
I'll see you all soon. See you, Gary.
Stay safe.
Take care.
Thanks again, Sergeant.
See you, bud.
They're on that. Oh, bloody hell. They're on that trip.
Right. I do kind of need to get back and get this dropped off though, because I can't leave a police car sitting about. Oh.
Don't accidentally shoot a gun.
Samara's pulling out. Who's coming out this way?
Right, chat. That's been some fucking stream. That's like potentially the second or
She's going south.
third longest stream I've ever done. Because I was a silly sausage who didn't break it into two parts.
Two backs in that black car with a red stripe.
386 heading off G.
Perfect, good night.